Hello and happy Friday. So before we get started, I'm testing my closed captions because I can only test that when I'm on, and for some reason they're just not showing anymore. And I don't understand why. Let's try starting and stopping again. That's, the usual way to test things. Okay, I'm still not seeing it. Why not? Hey, Hedgie! Thank you so much for the sub, for the resub. And it's so good to see you. How are you? Don't understand why this isn't working anymore. Maybe if I... very, very tired. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, you should be asleep. I forgot just how big of a time difference there is between us. Alright, maybe if I uninstall and reinstall. Kind of a bummer that I can't actually test this offline, but that's just how it goes. No. Twitch extension, installing it again. Now let's add this back in. Okay. Is it working now? Hey, Sword and Leaf, it's good to see you. How are you? We're doing some troubleshooting before we start, because I noticed at the end of my stream yesterday that my closed captions aren't working. Anything? No. I am very excited for this tournament. I didn't really have many ideas until this week, but I haven't been like watching and taking them from other people. Rather, I had several ideas, and I only decided this week what I wanted to do because I finally got around to practicing. Oops. And I also made a few mistakes or moose-stakes in my practice run, so I'm really glad that I actually got around to practicing. Good morning, Lily and Oogie. It's good to see you. How you guys doing? I'm sorry, this is... I don't understand why this isn't working, but I guess I'm just gonna have to get rid of the tag saying that I have closed captions because I don't. But I don't understand what I've done wrong. Okay, I've disconnected them. Let's try starting it again. Please, just cooperate with me. I want to make this accessible. Oh. Doesn't look like it wants to cooperate today. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of the closed captions tag then. I don't wanna be doing any false advertising, so we'll just leave it at that, and maybe some other time I'll figure it out. We'll see. Alright, hey! Ivan, welcome in, good to see you, and Maria, so nice to have you here. Yeah, so now that I've been messing around with closed captions for a couple of minutes, I'm just gonna give up and we're gonna move on. We're gonna actually get to the fun part of today's stream, which is the tournament. As I was saying just a minute ago, I finally practiced this week, and I think I finally made a decision as to where I'm going to base up. I I didn't actually get to the point of practice where I started decorating, but I have a few ideas already. So I'm excited. Yeah, I am a little nervous though, because in one of my practice runs I did manage to die. But it was because I made a stupid choice, and I think I can avoid it. So we're gonna do a new one, and it's going to be custom. Because of course it's not just Pilgrim, it's Pilgrim with Stalker weather? Interloper weather? No, it must be Stalker since I'm intermediate. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Yeah, of course, of course. Ooh, Dead by Daylight. I have considered that game. I'm not opposed to zombie games. So, like a lot of people, I'm sure you've seen, I'm starting in Ash Canyon. That's been kind of my plan from the get-go. That's a really very bizarre sandbox name, but that's the abbreviation of this tournament. All your bases belong to us. So here we go. I did several quick starts when I was practicing to make sure that no matter where I spawned, I would know how to get where I'm going, but I guess once I hit any key, we'll see if they decided to throw a new spawn at me, because after like 7 spawns of the same thing, I eventually just said, you know what, forget it. Hey, good morning, LD, good to see you. How are you doing today? Started a new Nagoa run tonight. Decided I hate myself and make Outer Loper. Oh my gosh, Hedgie. I don't think I could manage that. Dead by Daylight is awesome with friends. We have Sundays lady night, girl power if you want to join. Welcome anytime. Ooh. And of course I get a spawn that I actually did not get in any of my practice runs, even though I tried like 10 different starts. No, wait. That's not true. I know where we are. I know where we are. We're fine. All good. It's all good in the hood. I do know this one. I just only had this one once, I think. Doing okay, and you? I am doing fantastic. I'm very excited for this. Though I'm a little bummed, to be honest, because I discovered at the end of my stream yesterday that my closed captions stopped working, and I tried getting them to work at the start of stream today, but it just wasn't happening, and I don't want that to take away from the rest of this, so I just took off the tag, and I'll figure out what's going on next time. Hey, Anberte, good to see you. How are you doing? How's your week going? Your Friday? Just woke up. No worries. It's very early. I understand. I'm trying to remember what I did with this spawn. Did I goat? I think at some point I goated down. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah. Kinda goated past these climbs, because they're annoying. And time consuming. Not that we're in a rush or anything. Okay. I think I might have goated from here at some point. Or was it from over there? I think it might have been from the other side of the bridge, because that kind of looks goatable. Of course, this might be goatable too. We're just gonna goat for it. Ha 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 ha. And a sandwich. And then work called. Oh no. What a terrible way to have lunch. Tourney hype, good luck. Hey Barry, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the tourney hype. Wait, I think I missed a message. I don't know. And thank you so much for the follow, Barry. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. Wait, you already started? I looked away for like 5 minutes. Yeah, we did. We started. Things happen fast. Deadbug in the house. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, let's do this. We got this. It's cold. It's a cold one, though. This is a cold start. Hey, and Sai, good to see you as well. Have a fantastic run. Thank you. Now I've paused chat. There we go. There we go. I know how to stream. I know what I'm doing. It's not like I haven't been doing this for almost a year and I still make new mistakes like pausing chat. You did ask me a question. Okay, I thought so, but then I didn't see it in chat. I'm sorry, I missed it. Wasn't even able to shame you for not picking random on map selection. Yeah, I could've, but you know what? I'm gonna have enough trouble when it comes to things like hunting that I just figure I might as well give myself a fair start, right? Oh my goodness, there's just so many cool people. I ask you if you had any questions because people say they are good and then have questions 5 minutes in. I don't think I have any questions at this point. The major questions that I had have been cleared up throughout the week, so like what counts as canned foods. I now know that sardines count. Cool. And the other question that I had was about using stones to lure, and that's also been cleared up. I know that's a no-go. So, yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on questions. As a punishment, next 10 minutes you need to rhyme all of your chat. Let's go. I'd be so up for that. That sounds like so much fun. Level's only question should be, what do I get when I win this tournament? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super confident that I'll win. I think I'm gonna have a blast. I have some really cool ideas for my base, I think, personally. That's the wrong waterfall. I do that every time. But I think I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with hunting. I did get a little practice in, but I still didn't practice hunting all that much, which is my biggest problem. Stones are used for no other reason but caches. I can manage that. Aside my stream, I don't think I need to comply. Anyways, if I rhyme for too long, I start to want to die. Excellent. Good morning, Nog. Good to see you. How you doing? Sardines do count, but peanut butter does not. That was a common question. Yes, I think I was there at some point when someone asked you that. My instinct was also to say that that peanut butter would not count, because for me it's, you know, it's plastic container usually. Not really a can. Even if it's glass, it's not really a can. We want to go this way. Just waking up. That's fine. I know it's early for at least half of the people in chat right now. So, cheers to the morning. But in my practice run, I had a lot of fun, but I made one major mistake. I went and I managed to get a moose, within like the first week. I was super excited about it. And then, about a week later, I was running around and I realized I never harvested the moose. I had thought for sure I had at least taken his hide to cure, but I came back and I went through like all my locations and went, nope, there's no moose hide. I never harvested my moose. So I can't let that happen. Yeah, all the Americans are waking up, exactly. And Canadians, you know. If there are any in chat at this point, I don't know. It's after 12 here and it's still early for me. Fair enough. I've had like the nervous excitement for the past hour or so, so I'm fully awake at this point. Yes, a moose steak. So, I'm doing what I think a lot of people are probably doing from what I've seen or heard. Ash Canyon start, up to the gold mine, and then up to Summit. Nothing super crazy and innovative there, but as I said, I want a strong start so that I can have plenty of time to worry about hunting and getting all my pelts and meat and stuff. Because I think that's going to be my biggest challenge. Breakfast lasagna, that sounds amazing. I want breakfast lasagna. Oh, and you're making lasagna too. Oh, that sounds so good. Although we are going to have something really tasty tonight. We're having stuffed pumpkin, which is also something I'm looking forward to. He claimed it for England and ate it? Oh, how rude. Did he have a flag? I don't know if anyone is a fan of Eddie Izzard, the comedian, but I can't hear the phrase, or any phrase about flags without thinking of that. One routine that he does about how England essentially conquered a lot of the world just by inventing the concept of a flag. Do you have a flag? Were you nervous? I know I'm nervous already about getting everything ready for my start. A little nervous. I'm mostly excited. I was kind of itching to start yesterday when I was streaming Subnautica. I am a little nervous about bits of the challenge. So we'll see. But I'm mostly excited. Mostly excited with a little bit of nervousness. I think that's pretty normal. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that there are plenty of other Eddie Izzard fans in here. Okay, let's see what else we got around here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Lasagna noodles, scrambled eggs, lots of cheese, and country sausage gravy. It's like biscuits and gravy in lasagna form with eggs. That sounds amazing, Hedgie. I should make a fire just so I can actually know why. We've already got so many flares. I just need to see what's going on in here. I should have gone with the short one. Doesn't matter. Ah, a knife. See, I would have missed that completely. Ooh, there's a pry bar under there. That was something that was missing from my last run. I don't know that I necessarily need it, but... not gonna bother with any of the ammo. Exactly why I asked about the flag, because as soon as Hedgie asked it in my head, I heard I claim India for... Man, you and I have so many similar references, Nog, it's not even funny. Do I want to make... No, I don't think I want to bother. Although we are cold. Maybe I should warm up before we head out. Yeah. Can't hurt. We've got time on the torch. Lair thing, whatever. Gotta check on Helga, be back. Alright. Say hi to Helga for me. So when are you making it for us? Come on, little fire. That's annoying. Might as well make some water while we're waiting. Careful of early hoarding, remember you're gonna find triplicates. Yeah, no, I'm planning on eating the stuff that we find for now, even if it's canned. I'm not really super worried about it. I'm trying to remember that I'll find lots of stuff. Minutes until dry. Perfect. A nice cozy fire. Now, let's just grab some torches and get out of here. Yeah, hi Pickle, good to see you. Yes, we are now in Angler's Den. We had to grab some stuff and mostly just come to warm up because it was a cold one. It was very cold. We lost about half of our temperature making it to Angler's. Assume you didn't have trouble finding your way from your spawn. No, not too much. I did get turned around in one spot, but that happens almost every single time I spawn there. Oh, it's foggy now. What am I doing? We don't really need the torch. Well, we could have used it for the extra three degrees, I suppose. But it's good to see you, Pickle. I hope you're having a good morning. Okay, I can tell from my mic that it's not picking up whatever sound is going on in one of the neighboring apartments. But there's like a weird sound. It's almost like someone is sawing, but who saws inside? No, I bet you I know what it is. I bet you it's a vacuum cleaner. I bet you that's what it is. So one other thing I learned through my practice run is I do actually need some sort of pain medication because did get stomped, and then I had to look all over the place for painkillers because I didn't have enough. I had dropped a bunch of them thinking I'm not going to need these anyway. Then I had to run around looking for pain medicine. So far so groovy, baby. How about you? Things are going good. I was actually a little nervous this morning because I decided to cut and dye my hair, which of course felt in the moment like a brilliant idea, but it took way longer than I thought, so I thought I was going to be late for my own stream. That would have been terrible. But it all worked out. Is he punching a baboon? He might be. So they're breaking through the wall any day now, but this time it's coming from a different direction. It's a different neighbor that wants to break in this time. Oh, thank you for that shout out to Pickle Nog. I appreciate that. I hate that looking at the roots does not trigger the climb hitbox. It just seems so logical to me. We're constantly grabbing onto them. Why is that not part of the hitbox? Mr. Itron. Pink Pig! Yay, Pink Pig! I think, Hedgie, you mentioned something about Pink Pig having a sibling? Right? Or a friend? I don't remember. Dread Pig. Yes. That was it. Her big brother. Oh, that's adorable. I need to see Dread Pig at some point. Oh my gosh. I love that animated emote. I mean, I just love your emotes in general. They're so cute. Well, at least it seems to have warmed up a little bit. Alright, I think the jittery nervousness, excitement of starting this run is now starting to fade. Now it's just pure like, yeah, let's go, let's do this energy. That is a lot of stones. Hey, Most Healed, good to see you. How's it going? Make him handsome and show him. I also found a full-size pink pig. Oh my goodness. What it's worth, the hairstyling is worth it. You're looking great. Thank you. Yeah, I realized that it had been a really long time since I had actually cut my hair, and it was, I mean, you guys can't see the bottom of my hair. I cut it myself, so it doesn't really matter that it's uneven. Because you guys can't even tell. But it was starting to be necessary. Okay. Astrid's stripping. Now, this doesn't always work for me. I frequently get stuck somewhere. Okay, we've made it through.
Oh, so cold.
Are you serious? Are you serious, Nog? What the heck? His hair looks great. I love the color. Oh, thank you, Lily. I'm glad you like it. Dread Pig and Pink Pig are from the same company, Squishables. Oh, I've heard of Squishables. I wonder, I have like a little stuffed buddy that might actually be a Squishable, but I'm not sure if it's like a real one or a knockoff. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. Have I decided on a base yet? I have. And it will all be revealed eventually. Alright, we need to warm up. Might as well head to where the rope is and make a fire. That was beastly. It was. That was a really good one. I'm not gonna lie. You have hair covering everything but your tail. Thank you. Thank you, Pickle. I'm glad that you enjoy seeing me scared. The jitters were wearing off. Can't have that. I want to win this. Fair. All's fair in Twitch and tournaments, right? Oh, I caught that one just in time, Hedgie. I'm so sorry. Oh, but still, it's always a good time. No, but I am really excited for my base location. I just don't know how I'm going to decorate it yet. I have one idea, but I think it might become a problem with, with, like, trying to actually place things.
Come on, little
you know,
fire.
because the game was a little picky with where I'm allowed to place things and how close items are allowed to
Why
be.
didn't that work?
I just use my accelerant. Yes, yes, mysterious. So mysterious. I'll just say it's one of my favorite regions, and the location that I've decided on means a lot to me. Let's warm up quickly, please. Nice. Now we're nice and warm. We could just take it and drop this. Just don't accidentally drink it this time. Like I did that one time. In my other run. I don't need a ton of torches. Stop taking torches. Just take one good torch. I said one good torch. That's good. Why are we not at 100% health? What happened? Oh, we did get soaked in the cave, I suppose. Through the waterfall. That would be the problem. I wish I could actually see the light from my torch as we're climbing, but it's fine. Almost. I need to train myself. I need to have like, oh, what are they called in English? Are they just called blinders? You know, the things that horses wear so that they don't look to either side? This cave needs monster roars. Blinders, okay, yeah. I wasn't sure. My brain first gave me the German word for it. Now, why I know it in German better than I do in English, I can't tell you. I have nothing, like, I have no interaction with horses in either language. Perhaps it's because you are germinating. Perhaps. Alright, I'm gonna bring this just in case. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but I might. And I'm going to be doing some goating, but I don't want to goat everywhere. What are they called in German? In German they are Scheuklappen. Which is kind of like, how would I literally translate that? Shy claps. That sounds really weird. No, I am not germinating. Not actually. Wait. What do we have here? Anything good? We've got broken arrows. That'll give us some more, feathers and whatever you call it. Arrowheads. You know, the important part of the arrow. Yes, exactly. In one of my practice runs, I almost fell off one of these bridges. I still have not. I don't want this to be the time that I do. I wasn't even trying to sprint or anything. I don't know, kind of wobbled to one side a little bit closer than I'd like to. Oh, I missed it. It doesn't matter. We're gonna get so many so many matches, it's not even gonna matter. Sprint? No. How about no? That's a good point, Hedgie. I don't think I've ever had that happen, but I did have someone ask me relatively shortly after I had gotten married. They didn't really ask me so much as say that they were going to pray for me that I would, like, have kids soon, and I was like, I'm still at university, and we're, like, just married. We're still figuring out this whole, like, you know, adulting situation. Let's maybe not throw that in there quite yet, thanks. Thanks, bye. Hey, Zach, it's good to see you. How are you? Base building will be way in the future, but the spawn is really good. What a beautiful aurora. I love not having to be worried about it. Yeah, we spawned in Ash Canyon, as you can see. Not very innovative, but I was happy with my spawn location, and I'm pretty happy with how things are going so far. Ah, I sprinted part of it. Does that count, Pickle? Thank you for that shout out. I appreciate it. If anyone in chat has not seen Zach either here or on YouTube, definitely check him out. He got some great tips, a great source of knowledge and entertainment as well. Ha! I didn't miss it this time. I almost always walk past this one. Often I don't want kids, and people try to assert pressure the idea that we actually subconsciously do want kids, and it'll happen eventually. It's super annoying. Yeah, I can imagine that being very annoying. I mean, it's just like, hello? We are our own people, and I think we understand our wants and needs best. Thanks. Let's leave it at that. It's none of your business. Oh, I love being able to just enjoy the aurora. Got lots of wood now. I don't really need all of it. Hey, Hiker! Good to see you! How are you? Immersing myself in green hell difficulty just for lulz. Was there a bear coat? I didn't see it. It's so dark. Huh. Isn't it? Wouldn't it have been there? Yeah. Or is it that thing? Is it... Oh my gosh, how many times have I walked past this before? I always thought it was up in that other corner.
I wonder if I can drop any use here.
If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have even known, Nog. I wouldn't have even known because I thought it was this corner, and I didn't see anything, so I just kept walking. I thought it was a totally different corner. I wouldn't have known. Congratulations.
I need to find a place to rest.
Raffle mouse. I do bet a lot in other people's streams, but I tend to lose a lot, actually. But when I win big. Seriously, I always thought it was that other corner. That's why I didn't even bother checking. Can't see anything in here. So many flares. I mean, I'm gonna just get rid of most of them, but holy crow. I'm gonna use them, I mean, not just get rid of them. Wonder if I should sleep. We are getting tired. I usually wait and sleep in the mine, but we ended up having to stop a little bit longer to warm up. Yeah. Let's do it. The question is, will she use it or tear it up for the free bear hide? I don't think that counts though, does it? I feel like that wouldn't count. Although, we can use hides from carcasses. Alright, there we go. It does count, okay. Well then, we'll see. We'll decide at some point. I don't really want to wait and sleep through the entire night. Okay. Yeah, obviously, because I didn't kill it. Alright. Sweet. Still warm enough. That's a great way to put it, Heiko. I mean, if you don't, and the thing is, if you don't want to do something, would you really be good at it? You know? You might do a passable job, but would you really be good at it if you don't want to do it? That's what I always wondered. Alright, we don't need to be super awake. Super awake, you know what I mean. Although maybe just a little bit so it's brighter. 'Cause I still can't see what I'm doing. Speaking of not seeing what I'm doing, where the heck is my bedroll? There it is. I'm not good at the stuff I want to do. I know, right? Like, I really want to be good at this game, and yet I just walk past a bear coat. Which way is the exit? I can't see anything in here. That's the back. Here we go. It's around this corner. There we go. I guess the summit she'll find literally all the items in one container and then decide her base is summit and then she's done on day one. You know, if I did find everything, I would just change my base. I would just say, you know what? We're done here. I never stop partway through and now I'm confused as to where I'm going. Oh, I didn't realize I was this close. Huh? When did that happen? When did that happen? I should have just stayed in the mine, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm totally in control and know exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna leave that. Be a great artist, I can draw really well, but I don't want to, so I feel that for sure. Yeah. Like, all my life I heard I would be a great teacher. And I did enjoy helping, like, my fellow students, or being a tutor and working one-on-one with people, but I tried the whole teaching thing in a couple of different contexts. And it's just not for me. I just don't want to do it. So it's like when it comes to parenthood too, if you don't want to do it, why would you push that on someone? I shame to say that the loot I got from the summit has changed my mind about my base due to the volume and variety. So you've made up your mind then? Not fully made up, but I'm pretty sure it'll be mountaineers. Conic, rustic, my kind of seclusion. It is a very nice place. And I do understand not wanting to drag everything somewhere else. Oh, come on. This is not, I would totally agree, you do not want to be a teacher. A teacher for 5 years and miserable. I mean, it's not a walk in the park. It really has to be something you want to do to be able to do it. Because otherwise, what's even the point? That's how I feel about, you know, a lot of things. So. Little scarf, we don't need that. It's just heavy. I'm really trying not to grab too much stuff, but you know it's gonna happen, and then I'll just dump stuff. And... Why is this telling me it's slightly warmer? They're both 0.2 degrees. Hatchet. Oh. Cave bears! Right, I'm off for some TLD time. Good luck. Thank you so much, Heiko. And it was really good to see you. I hope you have a fun time in the TLD universe. Stay warm. And I'll see you around. Forgot to put on my warm undies. I believe it. Can't remember if there's another puddle that I have to walk through or if it's optional. I think I have to. Yeah, I have to. Okay. I don't think I can really miss it. Skip it. Blade's coming in with a raid! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hi! Raiders, welcome in. Good to have you here. Hey Ish, Corndog, Lady, Celestial. So good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid, Blades. And Lady, thank you so much for the biddies. You're too kind. Hey, I'm a raider. Hey, Corn, good to see you. You're after the waffles. So Blades, are you done mapping? Did you finish? Or you still have a few to go? I obviously had to duck out before you were done.
I think I can use this.
Hey Rock! And Shiggity! Oh my goodness, Ivan, thank you for the biddies! Hide the waffle, everyone! 4 maps left. Oh nice. That's not bad at all. Which ones are they all like in Ash Canyon then? Because I know that was one of the ones that you still needed. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. I appreciate it. You have so many flares. Get them crampons. And a technical backpack. And a military coat. Okay. Okay, same temperature now, but if I improve it, it does give me better protection, better waterproofness. Oh my god! What just... Nog! Thank you so much for those gift subs. Do I hear a hype train? Shady, thank you for the biddies. And oh my gosh. What? Thank you so much. And Lee, thank you. Oh, Corn Dog, thanks for the sub. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Someone redeemed the mouse hat. Okay, I missed that. Yeah. There's just so much going on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Let's get out the mouse hat for the, you know, for the train. Thank you. These two friends will go to you together and never be separated. Aww. Oh, Ivan, thank you, and Ruak, thank you for the gift sub to Dimatech. Oh my goodness, you guys are too generous. So close to more TLD poetry. Oh gosh, I need to get out the book then. Oh boy. Lady, oh my goodness. No, seriously, you guys, this is too much. And Corn Dog, thank you for the gift sub to Will. The party train that just won't stop. Oh my gosh. I really, really appreciate it, you guys. Oh my gosh. I never know what to say. I'm always just so shocked and overwhelmed, and I really appreciate all of your generosity. You guys don't have to do that.
These two friends will go to you together and will never be separated.
That's actually the first time that I've heard the text-to-speech. It's amazing. Okay, we're nice and warm now. Right, we're not wearing shoes and socks. Sit back and enjoy. But where are you? I need to get there. We are in the mine. It's level 3 hype train so far. Not overwhelming, let's be honest. It's just whelming. Speak for yourself. I'm overwhelmed. To head to work, have fun and good luck. Alright, thank you, Blades. Thanks again so much for the raid, and I hope you have a great day at work. And I'll see you around. Have a good one. We're in the gold mine.
Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga.
Oh, Hedgie, thank you. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Let's just use the marine flare. Alright, let's get out of here.
Well, this stuff
do I need
will come in
another
handy.
recycled can? I don't think so. I think I only needed... Oh, yeah, I have 3. Don't need more than 2. Let's get out of here. Thanks, where's the gold mine? In Ash Canyon. Sorry for all the questions. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's in Ash Canyon. You have to head pretty much all the way to the end of it. Oh my gosh. Ivan, thank you for the bits, and Lady, 5 gift subs. Oh my god. Thank you. You guys are being too generous. That's too much. Nothing stops this train, nothing. It stops for no one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so to all the new subscribers, enjoy the emotes. Train is gonna blast through the station. And yeah, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you all so much. Seriously. Oh, and Rarak, thank you for the follow. I didn't even... yeah, thanks. My 2 friends are running from the other 100 bits. Shiggity, thank you for the biddies. Did 4 hype trains tonight. My Twitch wallet spent... No, seriously. Do not feel like you have to do this. This is just... so so overwhelmingly amazing, and I really appreciate it, but it is absolutely not necessary. How did I not follow you before? I don't know. I kind of thought that I know I've seen you here before, but I don't know. It happens. I've definitely missed following people before it. It's fine. I can't do more. Don't apologize at all. Seriously, I'm just like, really, all that matters is that you guys are here. That's all I really care about. Oh, Barry, thank you for the biddies. And Ivan. Oh my goodness, we just blasted through level 4. What? Work call. All right, have a good work call, and thanks for the lurk. Man, I can't believe you guys. Like, this is so much. Now it's overwhelming. Okay, I see. That's when it's official. Once we hit 5, then it's officially overwhelming. Okay.
Level 5 high yipe tray Ian.
High yipe tray Ian. Thank you, lady. Oh my gosh. Tournament hype. Yes, I love a good tournament. It's not overwhelming, it's level 5, 100%. Alright, now we know. Corn, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Just got more for the— oh, thank you. That is so kind. Now let's see, is the game gonna be just as generous and give us a bow here? Yes! Yes! Oh. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this, let's do this. Yeah! Oh, I'm so happy about that bow, man.
I could use this.
Is this better than the one I already have? No. Not by a long shot. Oh. Oh, Corn, thank you for the biddies. So much junk, I mean loot. Yeah, we have to eat some stuff and drink some stuff and get rid of some weight. It's skewering time. Oh yeah, we still need to make some arrows though, because our arrows that we found are all broken. Hey, good morning, Kimber. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good week. Oh my gosh, lady, seriously. And Corn, you guys, you don't need to do this. Oh, I do really appreciate it though, sincerely. Sorry, but I need to keep the rest. Seriously, don't apologize. I mean, lady's trying to single-handedly get level 5 to 100%. It looks like it, right? Yes, we went for the backpack. We got the backpack, we got the crampons, we got ourselves our bow just now. I'm very excited. We're over encumbered. We gotta drop some stuff. What can we drop? We can drop pretty much everything. But I don't want to drop everything. There we go. Let's just drop a few of these. Okay, we're good to go. Good to go. Oh my gosh, lady. She is the hype boss, seriously. She's always so generous, and I just like, I'm so overwhelmed by her generosity. Oh, sorry, I can't do more, to be honest. I probably shouldn't have done those initial 5 subs,
I
but
need to stop
to get the
now,
train
so's.
Yeah, don't, seriously, you guys, don't give more than you can. Actually, you don't need to give it all. I seriously appreciate it, but, you know, what's important to me is that you guys are here. That's all I really need. Oh my goodness,
Cheese.
Lady! Cheese! I love it, cheese. Okay, hold on. I just saw that I missed something from Hedgie. Can't scroll. I don't know why I can't scroll. Let me scroll over here. Thanks to some very generous supporters on my stream later too. We'll be testing a second camera setup. That's awesome, Hedgie. What time are you starting today? Maybe I'll be able to hop in and check it out. Also, this was a good pause moment so I could do something that I meant to do. That's it, now I have 69. Okay, I wanted to put this in here. And we'll format that later. But I don't want to forget about it. Yeah, what's on the menu today, Hedgie? Choo choo. Streaming on Saturday. Oh, okay. Shady, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. You guys. Thank you so much. You're all just far too crazy and generous and kind, and I don't know what to say. Zed, thank you. Thank you for that. Sorry, wrong game. It's good to see you. Yeah, you do get to keep those. Whichever, like, when you participate in a hype, in any capacity, Twitch will then give you a hype emote, and it's yours forever. Oh, thank you, Sword. I'm glad I don't need to worry about aggressive wolves. This time. My biggest concern about doing this tournament is actually that when I go back to my PB race... Anonymous, thank you for the bear sounds and the bits. My biggest concern about being in this tournament is that when I'm done with it and we get back to my PB race against Pickle, that I'm gonna have forgotten all of my cool interloper tricks. And I'm not going to be afraid of wolves and bears. And it's going to be a problem. And delicious and easy to make dinners for Valentine's Day so people can spend more time with their sweetie than in the kitchen. That's wonderful! Fettuccine Alfredo and pasta carbonara, both amazing options too. Oh, I love both of those. Totally wasn't me. Hey Alice Archer, welcome in. Little random German. Oh, ihr seid einfach die Beste. Ich hab euch ganz doll lieb. Oh, carbonara it is. Yeah, so quick translation from my German was just that I said, you guys are the best and I love you. Alright. I have no idea when the hat started, so I feel like it's been more than 10 minutes, but we'll just wear it a little bit longer. Because a lot has happened, so my whole activity feed is just so far down at this point.
That's brilliant!
Thank you, Corn. I don't know why I love that didn't come through.
I love that!
Oh, there we go. There it is. For some reason, some of the sound alerts are a little delayed. Are you related to your fellow German rodent, the fat rat? I actually don't know the fat rat, so no. We are not related. I also have no affiliation with the very popular German show Sendung mit der Maus, the show with the mouse, although I do absolutely adore it. In fact, I used to have a little, like, mouse keychain somewhere around here. I don't know where it is, though. It's cold. And we're tired. Let's warm up real quick. An electro music artist. Okay, I'll have to check out the Fat Rat. Let's just take a quick nap, warm up, Get some energy back, some stamina. I don't actually know if we'll go right to Summit, given that it's evening. We might not. We'll see. Learned most of my German from music, and it was in the class the class I was best at in high school. Forgot most of it. It happens. I used to be really good at French class, and I also kind of forgot most of my French. A lot of it has been replaced with German, I realized. I would try to say something in French, and I'd get like the first half of the sentence out, and then I would just start speaking German. I'm like, okay, this isn't working. Do you want a quick tip that will help you with one of your requirements? Ooh, I'm not sure. Does that count? Is that cheesing? Although, I mean, you giving me the tip about the bear coat could be a little cheesy, I suppose. Some of the things the Germans yell from playing Call of Duty when I was 10. That's one way to learn it, I suppose. Oh, but I am curious about what the tip is about. Thank you, Hedgie. Oh, okay. I already know if you weren't asleep in the middle of my stream. Oh, yeah. Well, the problem with that is you stream so late my time. I stayed awake as long as physically possible. I wonder if it's a tip that I might have figured out or seen somewhere else, or if it would be something totally new and game-changing. But it's hard for you to know that as well without you telling me. Hey Sai, yeah, enjoy the emotes. Now I'm just so curious about what that tip could possibly be. Probably hurt myself on the way to help my wife. Oh no! There's a flare gun in AC on Pilgrim loot? Oh. Wait a minute. Did I know this? I think I knew this. From one of my test runs. I'm thinking. Where did I find it? Is it possible that it's up at like Miner's Folly / Foreman's Retreat? Was that where I found one? Or did I get it when I goated up? No, it wasn't in this place that you can go to. It was up at Miner's Folly. But I'm not sure, and I also don't know if it's guaranteed. Been there on all my practice runs, but not sure it's guaranteed. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna actually go though, because I have my 2 guaranteed ones that I know where I'm getting them from. And one of the mistakes I made in one of my practice runs was that I did get turned around in Ash Canyon, and then I did actually die of cold damage. Because I could not find my way back. So, I think I'm gonna not risk it. Just stick with the ones that I know. Hey, Quinoa, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm stuck at the cannery because of Timbies. Oh no! Bad Timbies. Very rude. The people backseat, you stick to your plan. Yeah, I was just trying to think if I knew where it was. But that is cool. I didn't realize that it's... I'm gonna say it's probably guaranteed. If it was in all of your practice runs, it's probably guaranteed. But who knows? Hey LD, it's going very well. We've made it up to the gold mine and gotten our backpack and crampons. We also found the bow on our way down from the gold mine. So that's looking pretty good. We do still need some arrows because so far all the ones we found are broken, but that's okay.
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
So yeah, now we're just heading out of AC. Hey Freya, welcome in. It's good to see you. Lost Astrid, unfortunately not close enough to combat parasites. 29 days survived beating my personal best of 20. That's awesome. Happy I achieved the bow, the bear. Yeah, that's awesome, lady. That's a really strong start. I need a backseat. I was just curious about the flare gun. No, not a problem. Like I said, it's cool to also talk about it and kind of brainstorm. But I'm gonna stick to the plan. I found a bearskin bedroll, so I'm toasty at night. Alright, well that's good. That's definitely helpful. Alright, it's definitely been more than 10 minutes at this point. There's no way it hasn't been 10 minutes. Welcome in to the end of the hype train. Yeah! We were having a lot of fun and having a huge, generous overpouring of a hype train. Yeah, I've only made it to 29 days, or past 29 days twice, so I still think it's a huge achievement. Oh, thank you for that streamer wellness, Hedgie. Cheers. A quick arm stretch. I don't use auto walk, so gotta pause to make sure that we don't freeze while we're just standing here. Stalker, I think there are 3 guaranteed places. 1 stalker mode, and I have 3. There are more. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, and another streamer wellness. Thank you, Corn. Alright, I'll just twist a little for my upper back, because that's also important. Did I win yet? Yes. No, but I did win RNG and managed to get a bow here in AC, so I'm very happy about that. And it's good to see you, Conky. Welcome in. Almost there. I hate HRV, so I stay away from there as much as I can. I also kind of hate it, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying to hate it less. Oh, no, what am I doing? I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, this is right. What am I doing? Okay, I got distracted and stopped paying attention. Most generous hype train award. The thing. Yes, the thing. I've definitely gotten lost in there before on my way out. This is not right. This is not what I want. Oh no, not the thing. Most healed, thanks for the mouse hat. Coming back out. And Swagatron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If I can kill a moose, I won't go to HRV. I'll just make a satchel. I mean, I've heard that HRV is a great spawn. Okay, what's the deal? This is definitely right, though. Is it not? Yeah. Thank you for that, Maria. The Tron gang. Something is throwing me off right now. Welcome in, Rob. Good to have you here. This does not seem right to me. Why do I feel so lost right now?
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Guess we're gonna sleep in here. Jervy is the best interloper spawn because so many nice things are 100% guaranteed in one place. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and I just need to actually learn it. This feels exactly like the time that I got lost in AC. The very first time I visited. No, okay. Why does this look exactly the same as the other cave then? Where is that? I don't know. So we're not gonna summit right now. Obviously, it's almost night and we're tired. Pilgrim runs just get to know the maps. I get lost in HRV. I do too! All the time! And I thought, having done Darkwalker and knowing where the exit is, that I'd be fine. I just continue to die there. I think the most I've survived is like a day and a half, maybe 2? I don't know. Logging off from work soon and heading to bed. We'll be streaming later this afternoon. Take care, Mouse and chat. Alright, lady, thank you again so much for your support. It's been just so overwhelming, and I'm so glad to have you here. I hope you can get some sleep, and I look forward to seeing you around later. We're moving slowly. That's gonna be the theme of this tournament, really, for me, I noticed. Just move very slowly. We're either tired or over-encumbered or both, so it's fun. Getting out of Bleak Inlet now that I've looted what I wanted to. Nice. Where are you headed to next, Corn? I have my bow, I can survive an HRV pretty good, but I still hate that place. Heading for bed to must sleep. Yes, Hedgie, it is very early. I hope you can get a little more sleep, and yeah, I hope I'll be able to catch your stream on Saturday. Have a good rest. All your encumberment belongs to us. Yes, that's a very good way of putting it. Post for loot, that Ash Canyon. Sounds good. Slowly making it. Like we're crawling out of the canyon. I feel a little bit like I'm a terrible person admitting this on stream, but I actually think it's really fun in Pilgrim to sneak up on bears and just watch them run away. It feels like justice. Does that make me a terrible person? I hope not. I also just love their derpy sounds when they're afraid. It's just so cute. Hilarious. Speaking of which... Yeah, the... saw that a sound alert was coming in, but I totally thought it was going to be a bear. Thank you for that, Rob. Need to be able to sneak up and stab and they drag you along for the ride. Oh gosh. Yeah, just like that. In a way, it sort of reminds me of, I don't know if there are any Buffy the Vampire Slayers in here, but at the end of every episode, of course, they have the credits and then the logo of one of the producers or whatever. And they had like this little logo of a zombie that would go across the screen. And you'd just be like, grr, arg. And I don't know why, but that just made me think of it. You scared the bear off. Oh yeah, you did. You can thank me more. Ooh. Yes, Rob, thank you for scaring off the big scary bear. One eternity later. Any moment now. A bad disaster to have to smell to chase away a bear. She has to be unbearable. I made the bear cry. Oh no, I didn't mean to make him cry. Do I know where I'm making my base? Yes, I do, but I haven't revealed it yet. But I'm very excited for it. Yeah, the tournament is a little bit complicated to put into one, like, command. So I've put the link so that you can see what's going on. Another hunting knife and another fishing tackle.
That'll be useful.
We might want to repair some of our stuff. Ooh, a recycled can. Exciting. Obviously it won't be a secret forever. I'm hoping that I'll at least be able to reveal the region by the end of today's stream, but we'll see how far we get. We might not get that far, because we still need to summit and get down. Yeah. We'll see. Start fishing, yes. We'll spend 39 days just fishing. And on the 40th day, we'll get all of our loot. This is the All Your Bases Belong to Us tournament. It's, yeah, if you do the command tournament thing, you'll get more details. But it's being put on by Long Dark Forever and Glittered Kitten, and essentially we have to build a base.
Oh, it's getting dark out here.
Yes,
I've
got an arrow. Hacksaw, nice, lots of good stuff in here.
This will come in handy.
I don't really care about either of those things. Down vest I don't really care about either. 395.5 days. That reminds me, the mayor of Houston said on camera that ice fishing leads to ice fishing huts, which leads to prostitution. When reacting to the video goes, dude, what kind of bait are you using? Yeah, that's a really weird train of thought. I feel like he missed a couple of stops. How do we build a base? So basically we just have to pick a base and put a rock cache in front of it to mark it as our base. And then we have to collect a bunch of different items, and that kind of depends on what level you're doing. My list is here. We'll make it pretty at some point. And by at some point I mean right now, because now I want to do it. And yeah, I have to have all of these things at my base, and then we can get like bonus points, I suppose, for creativity and how we set up our base. I don't know. It's a lot of things. Yeah, of course. I think it's super important to have some sort of a command so that people know what's going on, and even though it's sometimes a little challenging to cover all of the details, if I can at least give a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I have to get these things at my base, and then I can get extra points for things like killing a moose, killing timber wolves, putting down more stone caches, all that fun stuff. There's also bonuses for completing early, because we have 40 days to do it, but if we complete it in 30 or 35 days, this portion at least, then we get a bonus. But I'm not really expecting that, to be honest. Especially when it comes to all the hides and meat that I need to get, but we'll see. Alright, let's eat, drink, and get some sleep. My response is, dude, prostitutes aren't mermaids. You aren't going to be catching them while ice fishing, and even if you try, your bait is going to suffer major shrinkage from the cold. Just walking back and forth waiting for the blizzard to end. Oh, I have been there before. I know what that's like. To mention no one wants to be smelling fish in that scenario. I don't know if it's going to be warm enough in here for a whole night. I think we can get through 6, though, and then we can see how it's doing. It's well known that schools of horny men migrate upstream in the winter. Oh yeah, we're still fine. Alright, LD, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We still tired? No, we're not tired anymore. Okay, and it's sort of light enough out. Let's drop some stuff. Yeah, we can harvest this when we get back. I didn't even search this drawer. Maybe there's something useful in here. No. Of course not. Don't need the hammers with us. Cool. Speaking of why the hell are there bears wandering around? They're supposed to be hibernating. I mean, maybe they just woke up for a midnight snack. We're gonna leave some of this stuff behind. We certainly don't need all of these things with us. Okay. That's fine. No, there will be a hacksaw up there, but I still want to have one with us. The geomagnetic storm woke them up. They wanted to get on the mermaids as well. Hey, Mitchy, Itchy, welcome in. That must be it. They heard all this talk about mermaids and were like, I'm up for that. Sounds good. Talk of mermaids reminds me of this line, but I can't remember what it's from. Drop your britches. I can't help you there. I don't think that I know what that's from either. But also, what does the mayor of Houston have to do with ice fishing? I Ice fishing isn't even possible in Texas, is it? I will, just shrug my shoulders and say, alright, whatever. It's from either an anime or Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Could be either. Texas is a wild place. Yeah, it's, certainly one of a kind. Shelter has been found. Nice, corn. I feel like it must have been 10 minutes again for the hat. But I don't remember. I really should set a timer for myself so I know for sure. Maybe that Texas mayor has been ice fishing and had a poor experience and now he's mad. You never know. Texas is an anagram for taxes. And what does that tell us? So for sex act. Yep. Sex and fishing huts. Oh, there we go. There's our first moose spawn. I was wondering when we'd see one. In my practice run, I saw like, I don't know, 3 by the end of the first day. It was absolutely wild. You've solved the puzzle! Thank you for that, Rob. We only have one arrow. Nah, I like this moose. He can stay.
It'll be useful.
I don't need any of these things. Ready for soup and soda? Apparently not. I was hoping to get some soup. Or soda. I don't need all of these things, but I'm just gonna take a bunch and drop the rest. Let's drop all of these because they're low condition. I'll take the bandages. Good enough. Painkillers, we probably have many of those as well. Well. Maybe the soup and soda are in this one. Hey, look, another hacksaw. Oh, the one behind me, okay. Yeah, 3.5 kilograms of antiseptic. We never have to worry about it. Ooh, peaches and pork. Almost as cool as soup.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I know we are at a sprain risk now. It's fine. We can actually drop a lot of this stuff. We don't really need it. On we go. Excessive liquids do make me wish you could use jerry cans to store things besides fuel. Yeah, just have like a giant jerry can full of tomato soup. I mean, why not? As long as you wash it out first. Really, really good.
I need to find some place to escape.
Need to repair my snow pants. Aha. We should probably do some repairs at some point. Oh, we're getting cold. We're gonna need to stop and make a fire. That'll lighten our load a little bit too. Scottish man moves to Canada. One day he decides to visit a local bar. He notices an animal head framed on the wall, so he asks the bartender what it is. A moose, said the bartender. How big are the cats? I like that. I like that a lot. It'd be nice to be able to fill jerry cans with birch bark tea. Oh yeah, that would be a nice one. Just like 5 gallons of birch bark tea. 4 liters of soup, just hog that thing around. Yeah. Sorry guys, I need to take a quick lunch break. I'm drinking from a jerry can. Alright. It's gotta have been 10 minutes by now. Keep forgetting that I'm wearing it. Giving me ideas for bringing lunch to work. Like I said, just make sure it's really, really well cleaned first. The jerry cans get the Tom cans instead. We need to go warm up. It's cold. It's cold, it's cold. Don't want to take cold damage. Windy. It's too windy? Ah, hypothermia risk.
So
Or a camelback, that'd be a fun one. Yeah, a camelback full of birch bark tea would be amazing. Just drink the fuel, then fill it with something else. Dusty tomato soup, the best. Actually, I'm really grateful for the taste of TLD that I did the other month because now I know that the tomato soup from my local store is actually really good, and so we now have some on hand for, you know, days when you're feeling kind of sick and don't feel like cooking, or, you know, maybe just not feel like cooking. That happens too. Is it super tasty? Super tasty. I apologize. I'll show myself out. Hey, dude, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going?
did I say I hate being cold? Because it really...
Forget that camelback full of pork and beans. Oh man, I don't know how I'd feel about the texture. Grandpa got bitten by a spider. He was really upset, so I went to get some cream, but before I could leave the room, I heard him say, "At this age, I can't handle the responsibility of being a Spider-Man." Imagine if you could repair some of the train tracks and get a hand cart and have a cart drag like 100-gallon. That would be so cool. Like, the idea of having a hand cart would be so cool. Supposedly there's a place actually not too far from where I live that has those, that you can like rent one for a day, so you and your friends can just like go out and use a hand cart to get along some old tracks. I should try that at some point. The amount of people dying at the ravine. The tea would freeze solid. Well, for some reason, nothing freezes solid here. Like, we've got sodas and waters, and it's just not a big deal. Hey, no love for me. Welcome in. Yeah, the tournament is a little bit complicated, but in short summary, we have to survive 40 days and get all of these things at the location of our choosing. And then make it look cool. Wouldn't matter if it did freeze, just break off a chunk to boil. Not if you had antifreeze. We're just gonna cook water to pass time. Come on, Blizzard. Are you serious right now? Guess I should have brought some coal with us. Oh well. It'll be fine. Some guy created a roller coaster where you pedal it to go up hills. I don't know how I feel about that. But I'm also not a roller coaster fan. I'm very, very scared on roller coasters. Auntie Free is my favorite auntie. You would do school drop off. What did I miss? On your way to Summit. Yes, we are on our way to Summit. But we're now trying to warm back up, and we've got a blizzard, so things are not looking so great right now, but it's fine. We'll be okay. Antifreeze, nothing beats that sweet burning feeling on the way down. It's still cold. I suppose maybe we'll have to turn around and go get some more fuel. At least we've got some time. You know, Survivor Pickle was telling me the other day that in... Oh, there we go. That in his stream, he had, like, constant blizzards. I was a little concerned that that was going to happen just now, but it's clearing up. We're okay. We can drop some of this. Anything else I can craft? Yeah, let's make this, I suppose. I dislike heights, not afraid of them, but I have a fear of dying from falling from a height, so yeah, roller coasters are out for me. Did at least ride on the zippin' pipin' ride that Elvis rode on. Yeah, I don't know if it's a fear of heights for me or what it is. I think, like, I don't know. I think it's the lack of control and feeling like I might get really dizzy. Feeling sick to my stomach, feeling like I'm dying constantly, I don't know. It's any and all of the above. There's gonna be so much good clothing for you to collect at Summit. I know, and I mean, we've already got a really good start. Hey, bunny. Tuned into Pickle stream during a break at work and swear it was a 10-hour blizzard. Probably. I mean, PV will do that to you. You know, I know I need to start curing some birches, but it's not gonna help if we're vomiting. That's just more stuff to carry. Speaking of pickle. I'm not done. Did it cut out? I'm still here. It's that sudden stop at the end I hate. Yeah. That's also not so much fun. Not scared of anything. My brother once tried to say I was scared of heights, so I wouldn't go near an edge at the park in town, so I pointed to him. If he wasn't nearby, I would have no problem going to the edge. Uh-huh. Huh. I don't know what's going on, Corn. I'm still here, I promise. Of course, I'm saying this, but you probably can't hear me. Okay, you can hear me, but it says the broadcast has ended. Or it did say that. It did, but it's not saying it anymore. Okay. That could be it. But that's weird. I wonder why. Oh, I'll take one of those. Send me a vanilla milkshake, too. I'll take it. It's odd. It could be that that you lost internet connection very briefly. I've had that happen to me before. And then it tells me that it ended, even though it definitely has not. Up we go. Don't want to swear, but want to get my point through. I understand. I have internet issues sometimes too. It's just, you know, it's frustrating when it just does not want to cooperate. Just blame Twitch. It's morning time, so a few streamers probably started all around the same time and clocked some Twitch vibes. Yeah, that's probably it. Your internet is suboptimal? Exactly. And it's really hot, so that's a problem. Yeah, that can mess things up. Shameful? Internet search history, maybe. Oh my gosh, there are so many good saplings around here. I don't really need that. Hello, dear. Doop, doop, doop. Hey, Shadow Angel, good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Alright, come on, good stuff. I don't remember what's in any of them. I know that they're kind of fixed as to what's in what, but I never remember.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. We don't need all that leather. We can drop some leather. Searches. Those corn sites. Alright, what was I gonna drop? All this leather. Where did all these cans come from? Oh right, I have a knife. I forgot. I forgot that that's a thing. And off we go. Now going to the cleanest Discord when I make one because I'm a minor and not safe for work is illegal. Yeah. We try to keep things pretty safe for work around here too. I will occasionally let a swear slip out, but only if I'm really scared. How's my progress so far? So far, so good. We have our technical backpack and crampons from the gold mine. We also found a bow on our way down from the gold mine, and now we're heading up to the summit. Hey, Corndog, thank you so much for that gift sub to Echo. Brilliant. Gotta try to nap before work. Good luck. Alright, Corndog, have a good nap. And a good day at work. Thank you, Zed. And Pickle, thank you for the wolf bait. Yeah, it is a good start. I'm pretty happy with it. We also found the bear coat. I didn't even think to mention that. And the best part is, I only knew about it because someone in chat mentioned it, because I thought it was around the next corner, so I didn't look for it where it was, and they're like, hey, you're not even gonna pick up the bear coat? And so I turned around and there it was. Very choosy up there. Yeah, I know. I was able to be pretty picky when I did my practice run, but I feel like it might be a little bit more challenging this time. I also kind of wish I didn't bring my bow with me. I don't know why I did. It's just taking up more space, but oh well. Worst sound alert timing ever. It's fine. It's not the worst. I swear, but I swear too much in real life, so it's hard not to swear when I'm scared and I have a mic. I understand. I don't think I swear a whole lot in real life, but I do swear more than I do on stream. And sometimes it just flips out. was bad to be a 90s kid. Alright. We're almost to the cave. So, for anyone who doesn't know, if you're playing this on any other level where the bears will actually maul you, the bear that's up on this level can and does actually come over here, and can and will maul you if you're sleeping. I'm unfortunately speaking from experience. Oh yeah, Corn, we've got a few clips of me just making an F sound. Yeah, that was actually one of my most heartbreaking moments, being mauled by the bear here, because I died shortly thereafter. Not immediately, though. What happened was I basically sprinted up this rope to get away from him, but I forgot my bedroll. And rather than going back down, I decided I was going to try and make snow shelter, but it was slightly too far away from my fire because of the weird placing rules. And so then I died because I froze. It was very sad. But now I know. How many hours have I spent in this game? Like 400-ish. So not a ton compared to some people, but certainly enough to kind of know what I'm doing. Alright. That's why I like to call myself an expert noob. Yes, we've got some coal. That'll help us warm up. I'm not going to bother collecting coal for the base yet. So there is an okay source of coal not too far from my base. Yes, that clip. Perfect. Right, ever make a snow shelter? I see where I can make a fire, then I build a shelter around the fire. Yeah! And see, that's what I tried to do, but I built the fire so that when I was building the snow shelter, I'd be warm. But then it wouldn't let me build a snow shelter right next to it, or anywhere near it. And then where I placed it, I thought I was still close enough, but I wasn't paying close enough attention, obviously, because I was still frazzled by the bear attack. And wouldn't you know, it wasn't close enough. So, needless to say, we took a huge hit again. And that was, as they say, that. Just checked out of curiosity, we really are level. I have 300 hours on Steam and 100 hours on Switch. Alright, there you go. No wonder we're so evenly matched. I love the cave music. I really do. Doing a great Dynamite impression. We're 2,000 hours in this game and now Sniper Defense, so yeah, I'm a slow learner. I don't think that's true though. I mean, I've seen some of the stuff that you do in your science experiments and some of the base saves that you have for them. I definitely don't think we're the same. But I'm still flattered to think that you think I'm as good as you are. I'll take the compliment. Yeah, for sure. It is encyclopedic. And the thing is, like, I'll learn something about this game and I will almost certainly forget it. Unless I've experienced it myself. It's just like in one ear, out the other. Alright, we're gonna have to sleep before we go up. I think it makes sense for us to sleep in the cave, but I'm gonna sleep right at the exit. About 1200, but I'd say I've only really seen a significant increase in skill in the past 200 hours or so. Interesting. Knowledge and skill are very separate skills. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness. I wonder why it came through twice. Here, I'm gonna redeem one of them and I'm gonna cancel the other one so that you can get your points back. Maybe. Cheers. Oh my goodness. Check this one. There we go. Sweet. You've gotten your points back, and for the second one, and I've done one of them. I really appreciate it. I love that. Double happiness. I thought I had a cooldown on that, just so that I don't have a ton of them, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Why can't I get out my book? That's why. Trying to find a place to put my bedroll. Come on. Keep seeing it flash green. Just let me place it, please, please, please. There we go. Okay, let's just get a full night's sleep. Whatever. Watching challenge runners on Twitch and applying that to my own challenge run. The only thing that first 1,000 hours really got me was an excellent map knowledge because I was playing lower difficulties and willing to just explore. Yeah, I think that's what's missing most for me is map knowledge. I'm slowly building it up, but I still, like, just watching other people, I cannot absorb the information that I'm getting. Like, I can't figure out where things are relative to each other until I've actually done it myself. Too dark. What are you gonna do? Just pass time? I suppose. I haven't even gotten close to beating it yet, but the self-reliance streams I was doing helped me a lot just by themselves. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I really like about tournaments, is they get me to try different things and focus on different aspects. What's am I gonna do? Can't really do anything in the dark. I guess we'll just have to pass some time. Of the redeem queue. Yes, thank you, Pickle. I appreciate it. I assumed someone was at it because I went in to give Corn his points back for one of the streamer wellnesses, and I saw that they were just like disappearing one after the other. Map knowledge is a subject again. Have you decided to be my official guide? Okay. I think we might need to just like nap a little bit more. Now that I've done that, I can go to any difficulty, use those skills just to survive off teas and prop deer. Probably. I mean, that is a really important thing to be able to do. What is this? It's not the exit. This is the exit, so what is that? Bioluminescence. Water Lily has incredible map knowledge. And Skylight? Perhaps. Perhaps that's what it is. Alright, I know it's really cold, but I don't really care. A hole in the ceiling? Maybe. It's just so... It was such a weird color. Alright, I think once we get up this rope, though, I'm gonna have to take a quick break to make another tea. Stretch my legs, all that good stuff. And then we can start, looting. If I can find the rope in the dark anyway. It's around this corner. I can't see anything. A little bit further. Do bears bleed when hit by a flare? I don't think so. Oh, they do. Okay. Also partying up. I don't know. I'm definitely not the person to ask about stuff like this. Oh, yeah, the flare gun flare works differently than, like, this kind of flare. Where in the heck is it? Is it down around this corner? I can't see anything in the dark. I really should have waited. Well, that's going down. That's obviously not what we want. Guess I should have waited until it was daylight, because I can't see. There it is! Ta-da! I was trying to find this rope, and we had just left the cave. I knew it was around here somewhere, I just kept wondering. Hey Rand, welcome in, good to see you. How are you doing today? Alright, will our flare still be going? I have no idea how much time was left on it. Yeah, nice. Oh, still quite a lot. This guy, everyone should follow Rand if you don't already. Yes, absolutely. I agree 110%. If you guys don't know Rand, go check him out. Give him a follow. The beard alone is worthy of a follow. I agree with that too. And the chill vibes. And the big heart, yeah. It's followed like 17 times. Just waking up, nice. Well, we are just arriving at our summit. And things have been going pretty well so far. We've got ourselves a bear coat. We found a bow. We of course got our crampons and techno backpack.
I think I can use this.
Now we're about to get some really good clothing. Very excited. I don't really need to make a fire yet, but I'm going to anyway. I like to just have one and keep it going. Summit hype! Yes, I'm so excited to see what goodies we've got here. Once I get this fire starting, though, I am gonna go take a really quick break. Astrid's decided she's against breaks. We're gonna get more accelerant, so. Oh, I used a match. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It was kind of a terrible place to put this fire. Okay. Hey look, another rope. Okay, we've got a fire going. I'm gonna take a very quick break to go make another tea. And yeah, you guys can dual clips in the meantime. I'm really excited to hear, because I'll still have my headphones. The clips that pop up. Alright, be back soon, you guys.
Oh, you meant in the game as a furry friend? Sorry, Luna, I misunderstood. Yeah, I think Luna, you're about to get your teeth into me. Ah, crikey. Okay, there are a few ways to get rid of wolves. There's a reliable way, an unreliable way, and a suicidal way. So far, the unreliable way appears to be working, and we've accidentally tried the suicidal way once, but that was really accidental. Oh, great, my torch has gone out. Ah, too windy. Okay, we are absolutely hosed.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Such a pain in my ass. Yes! 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 Look at that. Ah! I made it!
Oh, thank you, Conky. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's try this.
And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6. Oh, that was good. That was a good stretch. Man, that was so good. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate that.
Oh my god, the tree. Need to get him up the hill a little bit more. I've lost sight of him. This is a bad one. Oh my god, I missed. Thank god. Jesus Christ, that was rough. Where did my arrow go? Which way did it go? Did anybody see? I was kind of caught in the moment.
Here goes. What's going on? Why am I not running? I'm not running? Do you hear this? That's me holding the run button down. If I die because this game is glitched out right now, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't understand why I can't run.
I turn that over, the chicken has nice color on it now. And I am going to turn the next piece. Doesn't that look nice? Nice and golden and yummy.
Yes. Nice. There we go.
There we go. Okay, well, let's do this. What's gonna happen? I don't know. Mustard glove, congratulations.
That's a good spot. This is alright. I want to get 2 shots in, that's the idea. Okay, now I just gotta bleed out.
Fire is now out. Why would I take off my clothing? Oh, so it doesn't get torn. Yeah, I do have some good stuff that I don't want torn. All right. Let's be naked and afraid. Wait, what? What? What scared him? He's scared of me being naked! Alright, I'm back. Thank you so much for coordinating the clip show. There were some really good ones in there. And, yeah, we just finished the clip show break while I went to make some more tea. Those were some good ones. And yes, we absolutely need to make Shiver Me Timbers a thing. That is just amazing.
I'll take it.
And welcome back, LD. Good to see you. And welcome back, Brack. I hope the call went well. So I know there's some stuff back here, right?
Looks like I made it through another night.
Call was boring. Oh, I'm sorry. But I suppose better that than stressful or something. I don't know.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, wasn't there a storm lantern at Mountaineers? I don't remember. Alright, I'm just gonna take all of these and then leave whichever one, or take only the one that's actually
carry this load
good
for much
quality.
longer.
And by good quality I mean has lots of fuel in it. 0.68, 0.88, 83, 63, 84, 8, 8, 6, 8. Okay. What? Oh no. Oh no! I've made a terrible mistake.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I made a terrible tiny mistake. Eight, 4. There was one with 8, 8, wasn't there?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
8, 8. There we go. Can't believe I dropped the wrong one. What is wrong with me? And we don't need both simple and quality tools. We'll just take one. Glitchy.
Probably useful.
Time for deletions to happen. Immediately I regret this decision.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All the MREs. We're gonna have to drop a bunch of stuff again, I know, but it doesn't matter. We can also be a little overweight because we are goading. Like, we didn't need all that water, but it's fine.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
If it's gone later, I'll never forgive you.
This'll come in handy.
Ooh. New wool long johns. We'll take them. And now it's time to make Astrid look like a cucumber. Go in 2 hours, we're still fine. I know, 100% is
Hope nobody needs
amazing.
This
Coffee and tea. Pre-pickle! Yeah, I will never be able to look at them and not think that they're... Okay, so we've got moldy peanut butter, but new crackers. Makes sense. I'll never be able to look at them in a balaclava and not think that they look like a cucumber. Hey, Scrubby Scrub, good to see you. Yeah, we can take out the mouse hat, sure. Ta-da! Again, we're just gonna take it all and sort later. Just need to brine and we're all set. There we go. We gotta drop some stuff. Carrying too much. I know we have... did I leave it there though? I don't remember. I don't remember if we left it there. We don't need the cured leather, unless we decide to repair our shoes before we leave. We don't need all this moldy peanut butter. Who cares about moldy peanut butter? Not me. Find more hacksaws you need. You'll find more of almost everything you get up here. Don't encumber yourself too heavily. Yeah. I'll definitely drop some more stuff before we leave. I just want to see what we've got and what's good and... Yeah. Especially because it's not like we're just gonna stop here. I'm sure we'll find everything that we need on our way there. There's another hacksaw.
That's brilliant.
Ah, I agree. Thank you. Sometimes I wonder if you regret the mouse hat redeem. A silly hat is just too tempting. No, I absolutely do not. I love the mouse hat. And I'm so glad to see that everyone else does too. My only regret is actually that I don't have more silly hats. But then again, I'm not really the silly hat person, I'm the mouse. So it works.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ah, it's new clothing. Let's wear some snow pants. And cargo pants. Why didn't we actually put these on? Thank you. Climbing socks. And all same quality, but we can throw on these. Double climbing socks. Now let's get rid of all of these. We definitely need to repair our clothes, though. And then there's the question of boots. Honestly, we can get rid of so many of these things. We'll figure it out, though. Sounds like we need more silly hats.
This will come in handy.
Hey, Milk. Welcome in. And thank you, Pickle, for using the command. Yeah, Pickle, if you... Milk, if you check out the link in that... in the thing that Stream Elements just posted, you'll get all the details, because it's a little bit tricky to cover really quickly. But essentially, we're going to have to pick a base, and we have to get a variety of significantly lighter and only a little bit colder. I think I'm going to wear this, and I think I might tear this up after all. Yeah, we have to get certain items from our shopping list, essentially. And, we get bonus points for extra items that we find or extra kills that we get. I just dropped my fisherman's sweater. Hey, Tiny Sim. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. Oh no, it's all under the snow. Okay. At least I picked it up. At least I found it. Here we go. Perfect. 24 degrees of warmth. Nice. Also, I apologize if I mispronounced your name. If I did, please let me know, or tell me what you prefer. Hi, Hawkins! Coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Just tuned in. So you went to the summit. Yes, hold on. Oh my goodness. So much is happening. Oh my goodness. Do I have a base yet? No, I do not. And I haven't revealed where my base is going to be yet, but we will say it or show it, hopefully. I'm hoping we'll get there by the end of the stream, but we'll see. Hawkins, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm your mama. Welcome in. Space Ace, good to see you. How's it going, Hawkins? Hey, Doom. Welcome in. Now, Hawkins, you're also in the tournament, are you not? How long till the stream ends? I'll probably be going for another, maybe 2 hours. See? We'll see how it goes. Okay, we're carrying too much. You know what? Let's drop some food. Canned items are going to be the easiest thing, and these are half a kilo each. Well, second day of the tournament. Nice. Just got to BR to Forge. Awesome. Are you going to be basing up in Broken Railroad? Or wait, is BR here Broken Railroad or Blackrock? Because they both have a forge. So now I'm not sure. Back for a bit. How's it going? Good to see you, Blades. I hope your day's going well at work so far. Things are going good. We have made it to Summit. Now we're trying to decide what we're leaving and what we're taking. I think I'm actually going to drop the MREs. They're heavy. And we've got crackers. We have 50 servings of coffee. Amazing. We can drop a bunch of water. Alright, wait, skip the question. What question did I miss? Oh gosh, there's so much going on. I'm really sorry. If I miss your message, send it again. It's fine. I'm just missing things. Broken, basing at Trappers. Ah, cool. Trappers is a nice location. I like that. Coffee is crucial in this tournament. Coffee's life out here. Tear of the bear coat, lose 4 kilograms right away. 5 kilograms, right? No, of course it'll still be there. Obviously. And we get cured guts, which we do need. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. No, it uses it. We get the hide, of course. Yeah, we're gonna need to get rid of it. We're warm enough now without it. We can get rid of it. 24 degrees. Let's do it. Just asking if you could be a mod. I think I'm all set with mods for now. But if I need it... Thank you, Rob. But if I need any more, I'll let you know, Corn. I appreciate the offer. Okay, we can get rid of some matches as well, and some of this. This is heavy. We don't need all this stuff. A kilogram of bandages. Did my fire go out? It did. Ah, there we go. Now we have well fed. Sweet. Now we're just a little bit over encumbered. We have almost a kilogram just in this one pile of 85% matches. Couldn't bear waiting any longer. I'm just gonna drop a bunch of matches. Thank you, Nog. Thank you so much. Have a good lurk, LD. I appreciate it. Well-fed tactical backpack summit hype. Oh my gosh, I know. It's all the things at once. We can drop this. We don't need that anymore. Let's fill up our lantern. And we can drop the rest of the fuel. Or at least this one. This one we could maybe keep. In case I need to use it. Not bad, though. We're just a little over-encumbered, but not too much. Oh, look at how we move. We move like a cat. Okay. Let's do this. Not for my own entertainment at your expense, of course not. I start my day. Got you on lurk. All right, Hawkins, thank you so much for the raid and for the lurk and for the luck. And I look forward to seeing you around, and good luck to you as well. All right, Rand, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good day, and I'll see you around. Never do that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, their trusted friendship. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It happens most time that I goat. That's okay. That's kidding. We'll heal up overnight. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We move like a cat. So you sit somewhere in the way until you're ready to move, then you move to another spot that is even more in the way. Yes. Ah, yes, that is a tasty wine. Just so glad you had the hat for the raid. It wasn't planned, I promise. See, I wasn't thinking it was planned, but now that you've said that, Scrubby, I'm thinking that maybe it was. Have a good lurk, Corn. Hello, Conky. Es ist gut, dich zu sehen. Ich hoffe, dir geht es gut. Jetzt singe ich auf Deutsch für meine ganze Publikum. Die verstehen doch kein Wort, außer vielleicht Big Fish, wenn er da ist. Und jetzt gehen wir diesen Berg herunter. Ich habe keine Ahnung, in welche Richtung ich doch gehe. Das sieht aber mir nicht so richtig aus. Doch, es ist deine Schuld. Ah, das sieht doch viel besser aus. Komm, wir gehen diese Richtung. Wo ist eigentlich der Flügel? Da oder da? Ich weiß es gar nicht mehr. Ich hab vergessen, dass ich nicht mehr untergeduckt war. Oh. Komm schon, Astrid, das kannst du doch ganz gut. Bitte tu das nicht. Vielleicht sollen wir Astrid kurz heilen. Aber irgendwie ist das doch so langweilig. Ja, schon wieder. Ich kann aber nichts dafür. Das ist wieder einfach so passiert. Ich bin einfach komplett aus. Und jetzt muss ich weiter singen. Dieses Lied macht doch gar keinen Sinn. Ergibt auch keinen Sinn, wenn wir richtig sprechen wollen. Aber sprechen tun wir doch gar nicht, weil wir singen. Eieiei, wir sind fast runter. Das habe ich nicht gesagt, aber doch, ich fühle mich ein bisschen wie ein Arsch, jetzt wo du das sagst. Ist es jetzt 3 Minuten her? Yes, it's now been 3 minutes. Even 3 minutes is a really long time. Thank you guys for that. If you need to end the stream, I understand. It sounded like wooden hair. Oh my goodness. I wish I would have pickle. I'm just so glad that I reduced it from 5 minutes, because 5 minutes of singing is really intense. Yeah, no, that was fun, and it didn't make any sense whatsoever. So, for for those of you who do not speak or understand German, it's fine. I just rambled and it didn't make sense. So, it's all good. Groceries delivered, missed the loot. How is the summit? The summit was good. I have hurt Astrid a little bit on the way down from summit, but it's fine. She'll be okay. She'll just need to take a little rest. Here, let's maybe bandage up her leg at least. It sounded good though. I'm glad. Truly random German, yeah. Yeah, it was just very rambly. Wow, we twisted literally, or sprained literally everything possible. This is fine. Hey, Will, good to see you. Things are going pretty good, except for the fact that I did sprain all of Astrid's appendages on the way back from the summit, but things are going good. Yeah, I didn't really need to heal them, but I figured why not. We've got the stuff. It'll lighten our load a little. We can always make new bandages. I remember a handful of German from my classes, but the words I did understand gave me the idea you were just saying the first thing you thought of. That's exactly what happened. It is exactly what was going on. Sometimes I was responding to chat. Sometimes I was just singing about things that I was observing. It was just seriously random German. Yes. I don't think I'm gonna bother getting this sapling either. Although we could let it cure a little bit overnight. Why not?
I think I need to lay down.
But yeah, things are going well. We spawned in Ash Canyon, did the gold mine right away, got ourselves the technical backpack and the crampons. We found a bow. And yeah, we just finished summiting. Got a lot of good stuff. I spy with my little auge. And still asked by a newspaper, which is practically useless nowadays. You're not wrong there. It is pretty outdated. But that's okay. I remember one of the, when I first started learning German, one of the hex books that I found was very, very outdated, and it was all about, like, the very first sentences were not about how to buy food or anything, but how to buy cigarettes. Because that's apparently normal conversation. Something Weiss. Is it Schnee? Cinnamon bun pancakes! That sounds amazing, Lily! I could go for some of those. Don't make me hungry though, because the hungrier I get, the earlier I stop stream. That's just how it goes. I summoned a bow, so you're kicking ass. It certainly feels like it. Things are going pretty well. Sewing kit. We could repair some stuff, I suppose. I suppose that's something we could do right now. How much cloth do we have? We have 5 cloth. That's not a lot, but it's enough to repair a few things. What needs the most work? Our climbing socks and our cargo pants. Let's do the cargo pants first. Raisin with cream cheese icing too, highly recommend. Oh my goodness, that sounds so good. I need the recipe for that. Now here in Europe we wake up for breakfast, maybe chocolate, maybe cigarette, maybe chocolate cigarette. Then for lunch we have something healthy, you know, like 4 to 5 sausage. Are you inclined to share a recipe? Yeah, if you are, please let me know. It is now me? Okay. I spy with my little auge something blue. I, 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 like doing it in Denglish as I like to call it. What you do is you learn one phrase in another language to the point where you sound fluent when you say it, then you go to the country of that language and keep repeating it to the locals until they realize you don't actually speak the language. Ooh, good one, Nog, but no, that's not what I was thinking of. Good word choice, I like it. My first, like, trip internationally was to a country that speaks Spanish, and I do not speak Spanish at all. And they told us before we left, hey, you guys don't need to worry about speaking Spanish. Everyone there will speak English. Well, the problem was, although that was true of our guides, that was not the case for, you know, people in the city. So when we were spending the afternoon wandering around, we were looking for something, and so we stopped a random person, and I asked them in English about something, whatever we were looking for. And they apologized to me. Like, I knew enough Spanish to know that they were saying, I'm sorry, I don't speak English. And I felt really, really bad. And so from then on, I've decided that whenever I go somewhere, I at least have to learn, hello, can you help me? Do you speak English? In whatever the local language is. And so sometimes I just have like random phrases that I know from random languages, places I visited. It's fun, but it's also a little unusual. And it doesn't usually end there. Usually I'll pick up a few others before I go, like thank you or whatever. But that also reminded me the time that I went to Greece, and our tour guides all made the same joke about the difference between calamari, which is, of course, fish, and kalimera, which is good morning or good day. And let's not sleep because it's cold in here. We might need to start a fire. And I just realized I paused chat again. Oh, darn it. I'm so sorry. I've now missed a ton of stuff just rambling. Exactly what I'll do in Quebec when I keep asking people to pet their dog and absolutely nothing else, but that's a great phrase to learn. Oh, this is ice. Yes, indeed, Nog, it is. Hey, Helen, welcome in. I'm so glad you like my hat. My tourney start has been pretty strong so far. We have a bow. We have several hides. We've got crampons. We've got the tech backpack. We have well fed. Things are looking good. One phrase got it. Helen, are you participating in the tournament as well? All right, we're nice and awake now, rested. Speaking of Quebec, a comedian said he went there once and went to McDonald's and he acted mentally handicapped while ordering because, as he put it, in Quebec it's better to be mentally handicapped than speak English. Questionable, but all right. All right, we can maybe bring a little bit of coal with us. Don't need any of these things, I don't think. Sardines. Another flare. Ketchup chips. Ketchup chips. Scrap metal. We'll find most of these things again. Lurk for a doctor's appointment. All right, LD, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your appointment goes well. Map knowledge is not really good, though I felt it was best to let others have a go at. I see. I got you, Helen. Hey, Corn, welcome in. Again. Quebec has a reputation for being really rude to English speakers. All right. I've never actually been to Quebec, I don't think. Like, really in Quebec, anyway. I was mostly skeptical because, I had a coworker at my university who was from Quebec, and English was her second language, but she didn't seem to have a problem with any of us. But of course, she did come to the US to study, so maybe she just didn't look down on English speakers quite as much. Gotta see the clip of you playing Ring Around the Rosie with a moose on Helga's channel. I regret missing that stream. That was so much fun. Even though it ended very badly for me, it was so much fun. I know at least 3 people who have been there and have experienced it. That's, Hambone, welcome in, good to see you. Yes, tourney hype. And look at those dancing emotes, I love them. How you doing, Ham? Oh, I need this with me. I know we're already over encumbered, but it's okay. We only need to worry about 1 rope and we can goat it. As always. Oh, I am so dumb. We're not going anywhere yet. We're not even gonna get that sapling yet. Because you know what this birch bark just reminded me? We have a bunch of stuff stored in the drawer in Mountaineers. No, you're not dumb. No, I'm just forgetful sometimes. No, not just saplings. Well, we're leaving here, so I need to make sure that I have this stuff with me. We're probably not going to be coming back. I'm leaving some stuff behind. But I cannot believe it. Like, I left my... my arrowheads. And 1 birch bark, which is the only reason I remembered. Do I have... I have 1 already. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I know. I know it's a little heavy. It's alright. We're fine. Okay, now we can leave. Now we're fine. Yeah, I think you'll probably run into people who are... You know, some people who are more open to tourists or English speakers than in others. It also probably depends on their experience with them in the past. Be rude to tourists and such, but there is a French-English war. For people visiting, we have a pretty good rep, I think. Most likely scenario is that you'll find someone trying to speak English and can't. Your loot hoard is getting silly. So, have you already revealed where you're setting up shop, Hambone? Becca's like Texas and that they keep talking about separating. I'm really curious as to whether there's like one region that's always like that in every country, because Germany's got one of those too. It's like, we're better without the rest of you guys. We should do our own thing type state. I'm really wondering, is that just like a typical phenomenon that every country has this one region that just always talks about leaving but doesn't? We've got more chance of this to happen than us now. I have been to Alberta. I like Alberta. Alright, is my stream okay? Alright, I'm seeing mixed messages again. Okay. OBS was telling me that things were iffy, but it looks like it's okay. Texans nowadays are more focused on hating all the California transplants that move there for work. I mean, understandable if you can do your work remotely. From what I've heard, cost of living in Texas is nothing compared to California. But of course I've never been in either of them, so I don't know. My camp off is kind of vanilla, but it was what I picked. Not as adventurous as the Summit or the Aurora Mine. Oh. But camp office is cute and cozy, so who cares about adventurous? The important thing is that that it's a cute place that you can or an interesting place that you can somehow make your own. And I think you can do that with Camp Office. I think Camp Office has a lot of potential, even though it is maybe, you know, the place that we all call home. I think we all base up there at some point, which is, I think, what makes it an interesting choice. Because in regular games, it's kind of like a go-to place, so I like that. I like that option. Teenager wanting to leave home but realizes it costs too much and stay. Yeah. Every country has a region that wants to leave the country, and at least 2 regions that border each other where the residents of each other hate each other. Probably. I feel like that must be the case. We just keep to ourselves. Swedish Kansas. I find it so interesting is the various ways everyone has approached this tourney. Everyone focuses on different things and strategies. So cool to have watched this tourney. I agree. I mean, I've been trying to support the people who started this week, but I also didn't want to watch too much because I didn't want it to influence my decisions, because I only made my decisions this week. And I agree. I think we all have... There's a lot of people who went the same route with spawning in Ash Canyon and going to Goldmine and Summit first, but... What in the heck was that weather difference? What? Did it just, like, become nighttime or what? That's weird. Nevertheless, I think it's really interesting to see the kinds of things that we're focusing on and what kinds of things we want to deal with first. Figures PV would give us a blizzard. Learned a lot about the community, I feel. Yeah! Mountaineers, Hat, and Trappers were other places I'd considered as well. Also good options. Saskatchewan. Pleasant Valley being pleasant as usual. Oh yes, Mega, you are absolutely right, and it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're too heavy to climb, so we're not going to. Goading this in a blizzard. Do you want me to die? Oh my god, Rob! This is not a good... Yeah, okay. It's fine. Just a little bruising. And we're already here. We're already at the bottom. Just a little bruising and we're already here. It's good. It's fine. I'm more excited to see everyone's bases at the end. Yeah, I'm really excited. What the fuck are you doing? That was the goal. Thanks.
Never know.
I don't think Rob's at fault for your decision to go in a blizzard. No, but making me so scared that I jump off the mountain. So much for community support. Dreamy yesterday just had a rough time with RNG almost died. Really? Oh, hi Wanderer, it's good to see you.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, we got more stuff to drop. Aren't you glad we can't jump in TLD? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Like 12%? Oh wow. Went down to 2%. That's intense. What happened? I mean, I was expecting to take a little hit from all the goading, but that's intense. Okay, so we got new boots. Aha, and they're even warmer. Both of these flashlights are garbage. Might as well just fill ourselves up on crackers. Eight arrows into a bear that mauled her twice. Oh. Yikes. Mama Classy fell off a ledge in the ravine. Oh my gosh. Did she survive that? In and out on her stream, she wound up 9 hours to correct it, but it didn't. But I didn't stay to the end. Okay. Sections that got worse and had to trek to Thompson's Crossing in a blizzard. Oh my gosh. Mama Classy is out? Oh no! And that's like a really terrible way to go too. I have definitely fallen off ledges before. Actually, this one right here next to Preppers. It's absolutely heartbreaking. Yikes. Got mauled twice and got food poisoning. Oh no! I still may end up being DQ'd, but I intend to complete my run regardless. You mean because of the issues you had, like the technical issues you had, or why? Oh. I didn't realize you had to restart. Oh. Stopped on the ledge on the way down to get the pistol, then simply stepped backwards, so I suspect just miskeyed. Yeah, I had something similar when I walked off the ledge here, except I was trying to get the hitbox for the rope, and I missed it. I kept going a little bit closer, and then it showed up just as I walked off the cliff. Oh, we should make bandages before I forget. Thomasina got mauled, not me. Okay. Yeah, I did see that she had gotten mauled. I thought you meant that you did as well. I'm glad you didn't, though. Did I just make bandages or no? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't. Okay. Remember seeing him say, hope it gets better or something. And I'm fine if I'm DQ'd, it's still super fun. I hope you're not, though, because... I mean... technical issues are just... Ugh. Alright, let's hope that this blizzard goes away. Wanted to be able to have the entire run be actually viewable on the VOD. I mean, fair enough. And it kind of has to be, I suppose. That was one of the requirements, is that we have it all on VOD, and if it just keeps getting chopped up, I understand wanting to restart. 4 AM, time to lurk, I should say so. Alright, Scrubby, have a good one. Get some sleep. Has to be my stream too. All about that bass. About that bass. No wolfies. Hey Doom, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Wish that was the tourney name.
I think I can use this.
This is annoying. I don't really want to wait around for this blizzard to pass. Another hacksaw, what a surprise. I think I might try and head to Misty Falls in the hope of finding either a better condition, because I can do this in a blizzard, it's fine. Either a better conditioned bow and or more arrows. Because in my practice run I found some arrows there. Line of grizzlies were blocking your path. That would be a barrier. Virgo might be back later. See y'all. Alright, Doom, thank you so much for the lurk and the follow. I hope you have a good one. And I'm sure I'll see you around. One way or another. And look at it, even with this blizzard roaring, our temperature is barely moving. I love it. Of course, coming through a blizzard could be a little tricky if I manage to miss it. We'll see. Don't want to get totally turned around. And to froth milk too, it was a whole ordeal. But it sounds like a tasty ordeal. Ah, here we are. Perfect. What we got over here? And tomato soup. Some feathers, we're gonna need those for sure.
I'll take it.
Don't really need that soda, but it's fine. We'll take it anyway. Alright, let's head into this cave and see if we've got any arrows and or a better quality. Oh. This is not a transition cave, it's the Misty Falls cave. Thank you, Pickle. I appreciate the tip. Just thought you should know. Well, now I know. Thanks. Can't hide from me. Alright, that's kind of disturbing.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Sweet, another flare. Okay. Yes, this is the Misty Falls cave. It's a really cool cave. And here we go, another bow. Let's see. And one arrow. Okay, that's not too bad. I had two last time, but that's okay. I'm not complaining. You know what? I thought the other one was in worse condition than it actually is. What condition is our bedroll in? This one is 80%. We're taking it. We don't need more coffee. We don't need any of this stuff. I don't care about any of this. Yeah, I left the revolver behind. I can't use it to kill things, so no point in taking it. In this challenge, the only weapon that I am allowed to use is the bow. Which is going to make it very difficult. That's going to be the most challenging thing for me in this challenge. Passed up so many arrows. Oh no! Hey, I did not put it like that. I did not say that. I did not say that you were a moron. We were just talking about whether or not he went to get whether he got the bow here in the cave, and he said that he didn't think that he'd found it, and so I skimmed through the vault, and I was like, yeah, you were there, you just turned around. I would never call him an idiot. Should I just wait for this to go? I feel like I should just wait. Because I don't want to get lost in the blizzard. I'm not... I don't think so. I don't really know how it works, per se. You know what, let's just pass time. We don't need to eat or drink or anything, we'll just pass an hour and hope that the goes away. Sounds less intense. It was implied, absolutely not. Back to PV yesterday to visit the birch forest. Keto insomnia, Astrid survival. It's still not really passed. But I don't want to spend the whole time just sitting in here. But I don't want to get lost either. Alright. Did you remember to check the archery target then? What is with this blizzard? This is the blizzard that never ends. Elsa said there's no way you beat her PB when the tourney is over. Someone as dense as Pickle wouldn't have a chance for her exact ones. I would never. Never ever. Finally. That is totally something Waffle Mouse would say to you in private. Mama, they're being mean to me. Don't let her lie to you, Pickle. She would ever. Honey and almond butter on pretzel bread toast is pretty good as a quick breakfast. Goes great with coffee. That sounds like the perfect breakfast. Pretzel bread toast. My mind is blown. I like to speak for others, but in this case, I say this on behalf of all of us. We love you and only tease because of this fact. I know. I know. I know that's how it goes, and it's okay. I accept it because I love you guys too.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
What sun? What sun, Astrid? There has been no sun today. It is not setting. Mostly me. She loves mostly me. Good. Ham, can I just say I'm so glad that your emotes were approved because they are so cute. And it would be a shame if Twitch had allowed them to be kept from us any longer. The idea yesterday when I saw these cute little loaves on sale at the bakery was a good idea. Yeah, absolutely. There would not be a better idea if you ask me. Pretzel bread toast. I've had a nice clear day in over a week. It feels like that's like in real life, because I know them feels too. We're gonna need you to post them to all of us. Hey, Roxy, good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. I don't think this is where I want to be right now, but I do. Yes, I'm so glad to see you, Roxy, and I hope you're having a good week and a good Friday so far. I say so far because I don't know exactly where you're from, but I'm assuming that you're also on the North American continent, as a lot of people in chat are. I ate them, but next time I'll take pics and put them in Discord for sure. Yes, do it. Oh. Oh. Now I'm getting hungry. I need to stop thinking about food. Okay. But that's like not thinking about the pink elephant, you know? As soon as we start talking about food, my brain cannot stop thinking about it. Post office post. Just waking up that, hey, I found you all in my phone. All is well. Yay! Yeah, that's a good way to start the day, I would say. Right, Healed? I get so hungry when I stream. That was actually the one really good thing about doing the, or not the one, as if that's the only thing, but that was a really nice feature of the Taste of TLD stream was I got to eat, so I didn't have to worry about getting hungry on stream. Oh, we're bringing back the mouse hat. Sure. Thanks, Rick. Here we go. Maybe this time I'll actually set a timer, because I tend to forget. What? Astrid, how did you just sprain your wrist? How? On what? You finally got the points. Someone else is gonna have to redeem sing-song mode and lots of German. I don't have the points anymore. At least it's not in Black Ears or Disney would be knocking on your door. Yeah, no. We're not affiliated with that mouse. I wonder if I could send the fixins via post. That would be a cool gift. Pretzel bread. One of the things that that we like to do, it was started actually by my sister-in-law. I feel like I need a torch or something because I can hardly see what I'm doing. It was started by my sister-in-law, and basically at the supermarket you can get not just like soft pretzels to bake in the oven in like the traditional pretzel shape, but also as like little sticks. They're, I don't know, maybe about this long, but just as fluffy and soft and delicious. And we've started doing this thing, well, while they're still somewhat frozen, we'll cut them up into little bite-sized chunks. And then we'll have that with lots of dips and spreads, and oh, that's so good. Oh no, I'm making myself even hungrier. The mouse hat, yay! Yes, it's back! You knew that people were complaining that Minnie Mouse was in part suit instead of dress for Disney World in Paris, and they have no complaint about Donald Duck going around without pants. I had not heard about this. The things that people get concerned about. Was this, the pantsuit, was this for the, I think Disney Paris is celebrating, like, its 50th anniversary or something like that? I wonder if it's for that. Or was this just in general? Does she just run around in a pantsuit most of the time? But I had not heard about that. I still can't believe she sprained her wrist just walking along doing nothing. Look at this though, it's significantly after sunset. And we're not losing temperature at all. I think that was the case, all I know is something from Disney and was in Paris. Alright. Makes sense. Need a pickle hat and a pig hat. Yes! We need so many hats. Everyone needs a hat. Every streamer needs a hat. I agree. Okay, we can't go. Pretzel bites with a variety of mustards and meat. A pretzel charcuterie. Yes! We tend to make this really delicious dip that's called date butter, but it's not really butter. It's just a date spread, but it is very good. Slightly spicy. No, I gotta stop thinking about food. I really do. I can't see where I am at all. Stalker weather. Yes. That would explain the stupid blizzards. You don't want to see my ugly mug on camera, so no hat needed here. Oh, I doubt that. I always think it's really cool when people do face reveals. It's fine, of course. People don't want to. I absolutely respect their privacy, but I always think it's fun. And Iris forbade me from wearing a pig nose. Oh, but that would be cool. Set up one of those gift sites and let people gift you the hats they want. Ooh. A balaclava, yes. A mugshot only hat. Aren't dates just very sweet and not spicy? Yes, but it's kind of like a sweet and spicy dip because it's got the sweetness from the dates, but you put in like curry powder and harissa and I don't even remember what else is in there, but you put in a bunch of different spices to make it kind of sweet and spicy. Highly recommend it. Maybe I should look up the recipe and post it in Discord. Like a cat cam, a ham cam! That's a great name for it, too! See if a green balaclava with very clear stitching lines is available on Amazon. Lurk. Alright, good luck in the search. I actually thought about knitting a balaclava for my Taste of TLD. But I came up with the idea way too late, and I figured, well, it doesn't really fit with the theme anyway, so it's okay. I also do not have any yarn that color. I have lots of greens, but just not that color green. I wish I knew where I was. Obviously, I know I'm in Pleasant Valley, but... maybe I should just stop and nap in the middle of nowhere. I feel like I'm way off from wherever it is I want to be. The in-game balaclava, sure. There you go. So it's one that actually has holes for the mouth and eyes. Oh, you've knit one for your son. Was it also green, Roxy? I think I've gotten all turned around. I think we're gonna have to just like sleep outside and figure it out once we can see. Because now that I've gotten off of the river, I have no idea where I am. I just don't know PV in the dark like I do in Stray Lake, for example. Of course, if another blizzard comes in. Wait. I feel like I'm sort of starting to see some things. How did we get all the way over here? Oh my goodness! I've now realized where we are, and I don't know how we got here. Does it have an open mouth or not? Yes, it does. Yes, okay. I only just saw that message for whatever reason. No, it wasn't green. I think green is an interesting color for a balaclava, honestly. Napping in the middle of nowhere is underrated. Agreed. If you have white yarn, dye it. I do have some white, actually. Now that you mention it. PV tried to get me lost in a blizzard yesterday. It likes to do that, doesn't it? It really does. Beautiful night. At least I know where I am now. Ah, Vielen Dank, Mega. Jetzt können wir ein bisschen auf Deutsch das beschreiben, was wir gerade tun. Oh, mein Gott, ich bin so dumm. Ich habe nie den Timer gestellt für die Maus. Oh, ich bin ein bisschen vergesslich. Aber alles gut. Ich sehe in der Leiste, dass es 9 Minuten her war. Dann können wir ein bisschen warten. Okay. Also der Plan ist jetzt, dass wir zum Farmhaus gehen, damit wir da übernachten können. Dann nutzen wir unser Schlafsack nicht und es hält länger. Das ist der Plan. Jo, und ich meine, ich weiß nicht, ob das wirklich notwendig ist, aber hey. Schadet ja nicht, ne? Schade. Okay. Aber soll ich jetzt zu den Bogenschießen Ort gehen oder morgen? Wahrscheinlich morgen, weil sonst ist unser Schlafrhythmus total auseinander. Das nervt. Und wir sind auch fast da. Aber irgendwie kommt es mir super weit weg vor, obwohl wir fast da sind. Ein bisschen mehr. Ich habe vergessen, das ist 2 oder 3 Minuten. Irgendwie... Wie denke ich 3? Muss ich mal nachschauen, sorry. 2 Minuten. Okay, we're done with that then. I couldn't remember if I had to do that for 2 or 3 minutes. I was debating whether or not I was going to go try and head to the archery range now or in the morning, but I think I'm going to go in the morning so that my sleep schedule isn't totally out of whack. I just have to remember to drop our saplings when we're in the farmhouse so that they can be curing as we sleep. Man, the wolves detect you from so far away. I really don't know how I'm gonna get all the wolf meat. I think that's my biggest concern for this tournament, is getting the meat. And just hunting in general. I have a plan for getting Mr. Bear. But, so we have 1 bear skin now. That means we really only need to get him once, but we'll probably still get... We'll probably still need to, actually, for the bear meat, depending on... How much bear meat do we even need? 30 kilograms. Oh, that could be close with 1 bear, actually. Sleep schedule, what's that? Exactly. Exactly, Ham. No such thing. I'll just use this short one to get us upstairs. Can opener. Who needs a can opener? I mean, we could break it down for some more scrap metal. We're probably not going to loot this place anyway. We don't really need anything that's here. We'll maybe look around to see if there's anything super interesting, but it's mostly just a place to lay our heads for the night. Remember, get pretty close when crouched, waiting for them to howl works pretty well. Oh yeah, waiting for them to howl is a good point, because obviously they'll be paused for a minute. Easiest way to get bears and wolves is from the farmhouse enclosed porch. Well, we're not going to be sticking around here for very long, so we're not going to be hunting here, but that's a good point for future reference, because I always have a problem hunting. I'm not good at hunting. Drop stuff to cure. Thank you, Freya. Thank you. I definitely would have forgotten. Where are they? Oh, you know where they are? Does anyone know where they are? I know where they are. They're in preppers. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna bother going to get them though, because it was just one of each. We now have 2 bows. So it's not a big deal, and in relatively good condition, so it's not a big deal. And the one birch, oh well, not a huge loss. Ay, ay, ay. My saplings. I was just saying I need to remember to let them cure before I go to sleep. And Freya just reminded me, and I look in my inventory and they're not there because I left them in preppers during the dark. But it's fine. I don't really need them. And what am I looking for? Why am I searching? We don't need anything from here. At most, we need some cloth. That moment of realization. Oh, it hit me like a pound of bricks. Alright. Don't think we really need anything from here. Food, we're gonna find. Matches, we have enough. Medicine, I think we have enough of too. Maybe more bandages.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That would really be the only thing that we could grab from here. Oh look, another flare. I'll take the flare. Kinda nice to not make a ton of torches. They're the flares are slightly lighter. Just a pound of small bricks. Mini bricks. I guess I could take this scrap. Is there really a point in looting this place? I don't think there is. I will take this maple syrup though. Once I don't really. We'll find all of this stuff again. Yeah, let's just keep going. I'm gonna do some work or something. I'll check in with you later. Alright, Ham. Have a good day at work or doing work.
I think I can use this.
Imagine if people had ever seen my face when playing this game, that I would be the one face it was for my, oh yeah, I left that behind, didn't I, face. I've definitely made that face on several occasions. And now it's been like 17 minutes. I should just extend the timer on that. I mean, I do have the Become the Mouse where I wear it for the rest of stream, but I kind of just forget about it, to be honest. Now maybe it would have been smart, instead of sleeping here, to sleep in the truck. So we could have cut some time, but it doesn't matter. We've got some time. 4 days survived, yeah, that's fine. I think it took me 6 or 7 days to get to my final, like, area last time. We're on par, pretty much. I'm 2 stims in that house. Really? Oh. We have 1, I think, already. Yeah, we have 1, but getting 2... It would be nice to have 1 in case we need a stim at some point. But I'm wondering if that's guaranteed or if it's random, because I know they can appear in any container, I think. I bet you it's probably in the basement. No, I didn't go into the basement, but I'll check that on the way back, unless we find one here in the shed. Barn, not shed. We didn't go into the basement at all. I didn't think about going there. Here's so many wolves. Wow, we're actually taking some cold damage. Surprised. That wind chill is really bringing it down. That's okay. It's not like it's doing too much cold damage to us. And look at that gorgeous sky. I love the style of this game, I really do. It's so beautiful. Oh, how much longer until we're there? I keep hearing something from my right, but there's nothing over here. I guess it's from the wind, maybe. Oh, yet another pretty time sink. I would recommend Valheim. It's on my wish list. Has been for a while. But it's always good to hear recommendations for things that I'm thinking look good. I have this problem where my wish list is very long, and every time a sale happens I end up getting more and more, and then I just don't end up playing them because I don't have time. Oh my gosh! 1, 2, 3, 4, and a broken one. We've now got 5 arrows, right? 6. We've got 6 arrows, mostly in good condition. Plus things to make another 5, theoretically. Well, except for the saplings, but that won't take too long. Sweet deal. Now I kind of just want a base here in Pleasant Valley, but I'm not going to. I'm sticking with the plan. Time to dip work. Alright, I hope you have a good day at work, Will. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. More cloth. We don't need the tools, we already have tools. Excuse me.
I'll take it.
I just said I wasn't going to take the other cloth, and I did. Alright, I didn't take these, though. So even though I've checked off some of the things on the list so far, I'm not going to actually check them off from my list in notes until I have reached my base location. Just so that I can make sure that I actually don't use them up. Or lose them somewhere.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Do we have any accelerant? Do I need any accelerant? I'm not taking it. We have 5 accelerant. That's more than enough. We don't need any. Actually, that's We should probably drop some, honestly. Stay on target. That's not too bad to have as some light reading material.
This'll come in handy.
I want to bow out. We've already got quality tools, another storm lantern. Seriously. Stuff everywhere! Okay. Well, since there was not a stim here, although it could be in the truck, we will stop and grab one from the basement, assuming it's there. Oh, we've already checked the truck. Don't remember doing that. That must have been entirely automatic. Yeah, so we'll check the basement and then head on from there. So we have to head in this direction anyway, which may give it away that we're heading towards Winding River next. I really think we'll be able to make it to at least the last, like, the base region by the end of the stream. I think we can do it. Of course, the wind is now blowing from this direction. Isn't that always the case? I have to be careful and not lose well fed, because otherwise it's going to make this a very slow journey. Already slow, but it'll be even slower. Thank you, Nog. How was your investigation? Did you find the balaclava that you were looking for? Yes, now I just need a wool toque. Speaking of wool toques, I saw that Roxy knitted one and it looks really good. And it makes me want to knit one. Of course, that would mean I would also have to get red yarn. Actually, I might have some red yarn, but I think only sock weight. I've knitted Gryffindor socks. I think I might still have some red left over, but it's all sock weight. Imagine searching through a category on a site called All-in-One PCs and finding that there's a monitor to a town. Alright. Yeah. That's why I'm like, alright, why? Yeah, but like, why would they advertise it as that then? Yeah, like, why is it there? It doesn't make any sense. Yes, we have the thing you're looking for, except it is not anything like the thing you are looking for. Alright. I suppose they just assumed I don't know. I don't even know how you would spin that. Nope. I don't think there's a way that you can spin that as making sense. Also, I haven't thought about the iMac in a really long time. We used to have those at my high school. Or we had a few of them anyway. I hate sites like Amazon and eBay because I searched for Nintendo Switch console last year, but when I switched to lowest price first, the first dozen plus pages of results were for controllers and batteries and such. How the hell are those consoles? Yeah, I've always been frustrated by stuff like that.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, no stim there, but I think there might be one over here somewhere. I mean, maybe it's not guaranteed. I don't know.
I think I can use this.
I don't need any of these things. I don't know, we probably shouldn't bother searching through all of this. We'll find another one. For sure. For sure. Let's just keep on going. One of the original eye lamps. People crap like that because it prevents people from using lowest price first so they can't find the cheapest product. Yeah, and it's also, it's just annoying. Like, all around annoying. Prevents people from looking for the cheapest price. It makes you spend more time on their website.
I'll take it.
We're not taking moldy crackers. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to eat any moldy crackers. Oh, I bet you these are warmer. Yeah. They're also heavier. Is that warmth difference really worth it? Who cares? YOLO, we're going with the other mittens. I'm already through my next tea. Not cool. Yeah, wool mittens are nice and warm, and they're much, much lighter weight. A specific specific category for accessories, so there's no need to have those accessories in console category. Exactly. And it doesn't match your search really at all. So what's the point? They decided to waste their time and return one day. Went through reporting every one of them for being in the wrong category. Ooh. That is petty, and I love it. I'm here for it. Because, yeah, they really do waste your time with that kind of stuff. Okay, it might actually take us longer to get where we're going than I thought. Moving at this pace. We still have to cross a couple of regions. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Wish that worked. I did that on a lot of Allegro, reporting stuff in the wrong category. Thank you, Nog. Cheers. The worst part of it is that They have different posts for every color of their product. So you see 50 posts of the same product. That is really ridiculous. Especially since there is a feature, like, to clump them all together and it'll tell you, like, most sites will tell you if it comes in different colors. So what's even the point of doing it other than wasting your time? It's just terrible UX. I gotta get going. Take care, everyone, and good luck, Waffle. Alright, thank you, Conky. Thanks for hanging out, and good luck to you as well. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you around. That moose stomp. The moose stomp is so good. Just make one post and have a color selector. Exactly. The more annoying is the same product at 500 different price points. The normal price is 100. They sell it as 100, 101, 102, up to 5. That's, like, it's so frustrating sometimes trying to shop online. Now, granted, it's not necessarily easier locally, because then you're restricted to what kinds of things you can find nearby and what stores are in your area, what they have, and you're stuck with their prices, but it's not easy. With different manufacturers, exactly, different. Yeah. Oh, even with the same one. Oh, that's somehow even worse. One available at each price. Yeah, so get there quick before all the cheap ones sell out. Either getting a cheap all-in-one or a Raspberry Pi with a touchscreen. That's something I can use an art program to doodle on. Oh, cool. I think I'm just gonna take one for now, or maybe two. I'm not gonna bother with 5, because we've got a few already. We'll find more. I just need to get the process started. Yeah, good luck on the hunt, Rob. I hope you find something good and within your budget, and it doesn't take too many hours of searching. Weeding through all the junk. So anyway. Hey Zert, good to see you. How you doing? We're on a very slow walk through Pleasant Valley. Enjoying this beautiful blue sky. Comfy temperatures. How are you doing today? It's a very slow walk because we're heavy, of course. But with the Raspberry Pis, the only official touchscreens are 7-inch. They're 10 and 13, but they aren't official. 13-inch says that multi-touch doesn't work with Raspberry Pi, which I don't think would be really an issue if I'm using it to doodle. Yeah, if you're just gonna try and doodle, it actually might even be helpful if multi-touch doesn't work, because then you might have an issue with it, like trying to record multiple pieces of input at once, like if, I don't know, depending on how you hold your hand, potentially. I don't know. I don't know anything about this stuff, but I feel like if you're just going to doodle, it probably shouldn't be an issue. Oh yeah, zooming in and out. Depending on the, you know, pinching, zooming things, that could be an issue, true. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. The one thing that I'm frustrated by in this tournament is how slow we are. But eventually we will drop off the heavy stuff and just be working on little things at once. Individual runs. What day are we on? We have survived 4 days now. And we've already gotten several arrows. We've picked up 2 bows. We've got quite a lot of the stuff on our list already, but I'm not going to officially check it off my list until we get to our base region, which I haven't revealed yet. But it'll become apparent soon enough. This is like the slowest walk ever. How over-encumbered are we? It's not even that much. We could drop some stuff to lighten our load a little bit. Or just eat some stuff. That didn't really help that much, but a little bit. Every little bit helps. I'd lose those peaches. It's a full kilogram right there. I know, but I just... See, I have a soft spot for peaches. Eating stuff to get lighter. Video game logic. A slow romantic walk in the snow. Exactly. We're walking along with our little bunny friends. I'm in Georgia, you know. I can't. Peaches are just so good. I should pick up a can of peaches today. Actually, let's see, do we have any other canned items? We have that and the sardines. And honestly, I kind of want my canned goods to be mostly peaches and sardines, because that to me is the breakfast of champions in TLD. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. With peaches. Peaches for free. Oh, gotta stop thinking about food. Stop thinking about food. No, you're doing it again. Stop thinking about food. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get a can of peaches to eat as an appetizer because it's going to take a really long time for our pumpkin to cook. I think that's going to be the good idea. The best way to go about it. Good fresh peach, but hard to find. Yeah, it is hard to find them really, really good fresh. Cracker boxes for me, that's my go-to decoration item in my run. So far, 23 boxes! Oh my gosh! Yeah, I'm eating my crackers, but I think it's a cool idea using them as decoration. Need to make a note to get that as a sound alert. Yes! Yes, you do need that, Nog. You absolutely do. I can't wait for your next stream so I can test out my custom sound alert. I'm very excited for it. Here we go. Heading into the cave. For a bit, have a phone meeting in a few minutes. Should be back in 20 minutes or so. Alright, Baba. Thank you so much for the lurk. And it's good to see you. Our sardines canned goods. Yes, they have been approved by LD and Kitten as canned goods. Yeah, because it's in a metal container, they'll count it. It's food in a can, it's canned goods. Yes, the only canned item that does not count are soda cans. That's because it's not food. But a drink. Now, I want you to be short of canned goods. Yes. We still will need to get some, but I figure we can get that in a lot of different places, and not super worried about it. In my practice run, I think I carried 15 items of canned goods to the region, but I don't think we're going to do that this time. It doesn't make sense. We'll find stuff there, and if we don't, we can always head into neighboring regions. I have not announced my base location yet, no, but we're getting closer. It will almost certainly be revealed by the end of this stream. Building the suspense. Not that it's really all that exciting. I'm just personally.
Probably useful.
I'm excited about it. Yes, sardines. Work call, alright, Nog. See you in a bit. And have a good lurk, Baba. Yeah, there is so much loot. That's really one of the challenging things, but also non-challenging things about this run is like, every time I find something, I think, oh, I should bring this with me because what if I don't find it later? But realistically, I will find it later. Some peanut butter is in a hat. It is not canned food. Exactly. In a, I'm assuming, jar. Yeah, I agree. I was there when someone was asking about it. I don't remember who asked him. I'm sure several people asked him. He mentioned that he'd gotten the question a couple of times. Me, I didn't even consider it a canned food. So, it was just good confirmation, for sure. Autocorrect is crazy. It is. That happens to me too. Don't worry about it. But yeah, everyone stores peanut butter in their hats, right? I think what I'm a little bit concerned about is well, obviously hunting, I've mentioned that. But also coal. Because I'm gonna need some coal. I'm gonna need some coal for, forging, potentially. I mean, maybe not, I don't know. Should I bother with the deer meat? I don't even know if I should bother with this deer hide. I don't know. Better to have it and not need it, right? I think I'm gonna need it no matter what. I can always drop it. Now we're really overweight. How overweight are we? This is also because we're tired. Well, not really. Could just drop the peanut butter. Why did I just drop that? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna smack the supervisor for my company. Oh no. I love when autocorrect just throws you into left field, like, what? Yeah. Sometimes autocorrect can be, really unusual. Like, peanut butter is in a hat. Okay. I'm glad that's what you thought I was trying to say. Only question or observation, do noisemakers count as canned goods? I don't think so. Is it actually listed as canned goods or is it canned food? No, it does say canned goods. In that case, I don't know. I assume it's meant as food only. But I guess that's a problem I don't need to worry about, because we're not going to be heading to Black Rock, so we won't get the directions for the noisemakers. Oh, my upper back just cracked. I was saying we need a birch intervention for Ham. I said the B word. Autocorrect. See, I would have expected it to go the other way around most of the time, but, you know. I guess autocorrect was having a day. Got a bunch of microfiber cloths for wiping down surfaces at one of the places I clean. Half of the cloths were used to wipe up construction debris, so there's sawdust and splinters stuck. Seriously? Who thought that was a good idea? I'm so sorry, Rob. I understand wanting to smack him because who thinks that that's a good idea? Who thinks that's okay? Yeah, let's wipe up some sawdust with this microfiber cloth. What could possibly go wrong? Boy. That's all I can say about that. Boy. Almost evening. I think we're gonna end up sleeping in one of the trailers outside the dam. I'm gonna try to not loot the dam because it'll just take too much time, and if we need to come back and get new things, we can always loot it then. Hey, bunny. Boo. First part is these are mostly used for sanitizing surfaces while they're open, and this place already complained once because I was using one cloth to wipe down all their counters because they thought that the cloth soaked in sanitizer was going to spread germs. Oh my god. You must have like some supreme patience to deal with these people. Have I chosen a location for my base yet? Yes, I have, Mega, but I have not revealed it yet. But I have chosen one. I only decided this week, though. I tried to avoid a lot of people starting streams, unfortunately, because I didn't want to be swayed. But I had narrowed it down to 2 different places, and I finally made my decision this week. Like I said, I haven't been watching really much of anyone's streams yet, so I don't know if anyone else is hanging out there or not. I haven't heard of anyone hanging out there yet, but we'll see. Once we get there, we can talk about it, and you guys can tell me, hey, yeah, no, so-and-so's base is gonna be there too. And then, cool. Cloth that is soaked in sanitizer is spreading germs, and that means the sanitizer is useless, so why the hell should I bother wiping stuff down, period. Yeah, like... it just doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm trying to keep in that little bit of suspense. I mean, it's not like that's super critical. And I will, obviously, get there eventually. But I thought it was kind of cool to just not mention it yet. Alright. Not super excited about having to cross the dam in this fog. But that's okay. Just have to be careful. I haven't heard the wolf here at all. I mean, I know we don't need to worry about him, but it's kind of strange. Usually I would have heard him hunting one of the rabbits or just howling away or whatever. Alright. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly kind of nervous about going across the dam. I suppose it's just because of this fog. Alright, I'm going to check these boxes, but the only thing I will take would be a stim. I only have an hour before my meeting time to watch more Mouse and TLT.
Well, this stuff will come in
Well,
handy.
better to be an hour too early than an hour late, right? Liking not knowing where the base is going to be. Well, I mean, we could also just leave it until I actually build the base. You'll know the region, but because I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff off, but I could leave it towards the end. If you want to be real sneaky about it. Don't like that. Speaking of I don't like this, Nog was very kind and made me a really cool I don't like this animated emote. Because apparently that's become my catchphrase. Same people also repeatedly complained that I wasn't cleaning the toilets because there were stains in the bowl of them, which I had told them several times was because their water was dirty, so anytime the toilets were flushed, dirty water was going into the bowl, and when it sat for a while, it would stain the bowl. Yeah, that's just how that works. Yeah, that's the one. Keep us in suspense, then when the moment is right, strike while the waffle iron's hot. I like that. Okay. Okay, we're almost to safety. Safety. Okay, how many deer hides do I need? I need 3. We have, what, 2? 2, I think? Yeah, we have 2. So we might as well just grab this one. We will still need to hunt deer for meat, but it'll be better than nothing.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Now we're really over encumbered, but it's mostly because we're tired. No, it's not. We're carrying so much stuff. I'm not looting anything else unless it's a stim. That's the only thing I will pick up. Alright. We may even need to leave some stuff behind here and then just come back for it because we're getting so heavy. Not even accelerant. We have 5 accelerant at the moment, so I'm not really worried about it. Oh. I also, like, I might come back for a cooking pot at some point. And I don't even think, you know, I'm not even gonna bother looking. I'm gonna save the time. We're just not gonna look. You said stopping to look? Those tools, they are. Okay, I don't really care about that. If I see like those little medical cases, I'll check there. I know that they can spawn in other places besides medical boxes, but I'm not gonna worry about it. No, we're good on clothing. We're really good on clothing. We have something like 24 or 25 degrees of warmth bonus. So, if anything, it would just be to tear stuff up for cloth, but I'm wait on that too. And, I mean, we can always come back to the dam to loot if we need it. I just don't want to bother right now. It's more important that we get to the trailers so we can sleep. am tempted to take that. A 50% torch is not bad. I don't really need it.
This will come in handy.
That one's better than the one I have. I know that that doesn't make a difference, but for whatever reason, I just feel like I should have the best quality stuff. Finally up to 26 degrees C, which means I can harvest without fires and sleep outside in blizzards. Yeah, that's kind of my goal too. We just need to repair a few things, but we're at 25 degrees, and I figure if I just repair 1 or 2 items, we'll be at the 26, and that'll be more than enough. And I mean, even at 25, we're pretty solidly protected. Yeah, double expedition. We had the bear coat at AC, but I actually tore it apart because it was heavy, and now I have one of my bear skins. Where did you end up spawning, Baba? And have you revealed where your base is going to be? Yeah, free bear hide was awesome. We wore it for a while until we got to Summit, and then, of course, we got the expedition parkas and the fisherman sweaters and everything, and it just wasn't necessary to carry around a 5-kilogram bear skin coat. Let's see, any medicine kits around here, or medicine boxes? We'll just keep going. Oh right, I forgot my tea is empty. I need water. Another storm winter, and hey, another broken arrow.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this
deal
for much longer.
Hey Pito, welcome in, good to see you. Why did I take that? I didn't want any more food. I didn't see where it is. Oh, it was this moldy chocolate bar. We can keep it. Bond and CH grabbed good clothes, raced to DP for early bow and early forge. Nice. What's up, snow cones greeting from Canada? Hope everyone is staying safe and healthy. Hey, you filthy dangles, welcome in. Good to have you here. Things are going pretty good. I hope you are having a great Friday so far. Watching Astrid walk this slowly is making me short of breath IRL. I know. It's really killing me too. Okay. Well, we're almost through the dam. And we can sleep. And then she'll be fine. And we're bringing back the mouse hat again. The hat is back. There we go. Start the timer. Oh, really? I thought I could make it the whole way through with just one. Let's actually use the marine flare because it's shorter and we're almost all the way through. Whoa, where am I? I want to keep going this way, right? Yeah. This seems right. Today's a good day. We all woke up this morning. That's true. My dad used to say, if I don't see my name in the obituary in the paper this morning, it's going to be a good one. Based in Quonset, already summited and done the gold mine. Day 28. Oh my gosh, you're really powering through. Have everything on my pro list except for 18 kilograms of bear meat, 11 kilograms of wolf meat, 3 bear hides, and 8 wolf hides. That is solid. That is a very... I turned around. That is a solid start, Baba. Nice job. And you've got plenty of bears to choose from in Coastal, so that shouldn't be a problem. And 18 kilograms you can get with 1 bear. But of course you still need 3 bear hides, so you still need 3 bears. You know what I meant. And I guess we need to jog a little bit, because I just need to get to the door with this, because from there I think we can make it. can't believe I turned around.
I am too tired to think straight.
Seriously? Whatever, at least we're using this up. This is also giving us some... This is also giving us a little bit of reduced weight. Don't think I'll make the 30 days, but maybe 35 if I'm lucky. I mean, it sounds like you're, on a good track for sure.
I think I can use this.
Bless your father, he's a wise man. I think so, too. I thought there was like a little medicine thing around here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Whatever. There's one in the trailer for sure. Killed 19 rabbits, built a few rock caches, and crafted 2 sets of rabbit gear. That's awesome. I don't think I'm gonna try and go for rabbits because I'm terrible at hunting, and so I can't imagine trying to shoot them with a bow. I just don't see it happening. Ah, it's in the room with the safe. Thank you, sir. I knew it was somewhere up there. I just couldn't remember where. Kitten, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. And thank you for the luck. Things have been going pretty smoothly so far. I, of course, don't want to jinx anything. But so far, so good. We've got several arrows. We've found 2 different bows. We've got quite a bit of stuff on us already. We're nice and toasty warm with all the gear we found at Summit. Alright. Let's go actually sleep in this one because there's the medicine cabinet right as we walk in. Shooting rabbits is the only type of hunting I tend to succeed at. Hunting wolves has been really tough. The bear is tricky too, trying not to get mauled. Yeah, I've heard about some of the bear maulings that have happened. I was lucky that in my practice I didn't get mauled. I had a pretty good technique for it, I think. But I do agree that it's not the easiest. No, don't try and break down the shelf like you. And,
I'll take it.
We'll see how it actually works in the official run. I'm very, very intrigued to see what actually happens. Because I managed to get 1 bear and a moose in my practice run. But the moose was... I made a big mistake. A moose-stake. I forgot to harvest him. So I can't allow that to happen again. I haven't tried hunting the wolves yet. I've never successfully hunted a deer in any difficulty, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be a challenge. No matter what. So we shall see what happens. We're still really over encumbered. Just won't forget to harvest a moose. He did stomp me, so I was a little preoccupied with that. So yeah, I ran in to get out of the cold and to heal up. And yeah, I just forgot. And so then a little while later I came back and I thought for sure I had done it. But I looked at all the places. Oh, I should have let this stuff cure while we were sleeping. Fine. I thought for sure that I had harvested him and let him cure somewhere. So I came back around and I looked and I was like, there's no hide here. And then I went somewhere else where I had gone to next. And I was like, there's no hide here either. Oh my gosh, I didn't harvest my moose. Tells us to crouch and stalk wolf till it howls, then shoot. Yes, I've definitely been working on my whole crouch, uncrouch, walk thing. I've heard that that helps. And Ham's tip with the waiting for it to howl makes sense to me for sure. Still not quite sure about how I'll manage to get deer and stuff. Oh, thank you, Nog. I was just about to do that because I just remembered that it hadn't been done yet. I appreciate that. Crouch and stalk wolf seems to be working now. Nice. Approach the deer from behind, aim for the head. Okay. See, I've never had problems getting wolves, but that's because they've always been running at me, and now they're not. So that does make it more challenging. And deer, yeah, we're gonna have to work on it. Gonna have to practice. I've only really ever tried hunting deer like once, and I was unsuccessful. But the good thing is I don't need to worry about getting cold. That's usually my biggest problem in Interloper, is I don't actually get to practice a lot of hunting because it's so cold. I can't just stand around trying over and over and over again for the same deer. It's either I got it or I didn't, and that's it. So I'm going to have to see about that. That maybe this is how I will learn to hunt, actually. I kept thinking that that was going to be the biggest obstacle, and it still will be. It'll be the biggest challenge for me, for sure. But maybe that'll also be the best thing about this, is that I'll get all this practice shooting. Because it doesn't matter how many shots I take, how accurate I am, or whatever, and it also doesn't matter if it's cold, because we're pretty toasty, even in these conditions. Oh, Kitten, you animated the eyes. Oh, that's so cute. I love the little blushy on the cozy emote. It's so cute. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here. Again, the only thing I really want to loot would be a stem. No. Okay. Alright. Learning how to animate. That's so much fun. I can't really animate at all. I've done very, very little things in the past. Like I can't even remember what I did it for. But I had one little animation with my logo just kind of like tilting back and forth. Just do. I used to do it quite often, but that was a decade ago. Oh yeah, and of course things do change pretty quickly. The tools, I mean. That was the same with like a lot of my art tools. Is I used to do a lot more digital art, but the time has passed, and I used to use Photoshop, but I used to own Photoshop, and I don't anymore, and I don't really want to pay for a subscription. And the problem is I don't have the ability to install it on my new computer, so I've been trying to learn new tools, and that's slow going. Slow going for sure. We could theoretically just drop the deer hides. We'll find more. Ooh. Alright, maybe we'll find a stem in this medicine kit. Or outside of it. I found one here before.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Bandage? Okay. Well, that's okay. Alright, I did take the sardines, but that's because, as I said, sardines and peaches kind of have a special place in my heart. One, because I love them, the other because I kind of hate them. Running Photoshop is quite large and so much to figure out, and I can only run it a short while before my computer cries. I use Clip Studio Paint for art, and I'm still learning that too. Oh. Yeah, I really liked Photoshop just because I used it, like, for a very long time. So I knew the tools that I wanted to use, or the different filters, and, like, I kind of knew what I was working with. And since I haven't been able to reinstall it on my new computer, I've switched over to some open source stuff. So I've got GIMP and Inkscape and Krita. And Inkscape is the one I know the best at this point, and even there I'm still very, very, very new. And it takes me a lot longer just to find the things that I'm trying to, like the tools that I'm trying to use, or yeah. So it's kind of a challenge. These programs are so complex and so big that trying to find all the tools and all the features, it does take a while. Oh, and I also have Blender, but Blender is really challenging for me because I have a hard time thinking in 3D. Sardines do count as canned food, right? And I was saying earlier, I kind of want to focus my canned goods on peaches and sardines. I mean, I don't really need to bring sardines with me, because, potential spoiler, where we're heading, we're gonna find lots of sardines. That's the only hint I've given so far as to where we're basing up. But we've also kind of narrowed it down based on the path we've taken. I don't think we need to stop in Camp Office. We're not that cold. And we know where we're going. So yeah, we're at 4.5 hours. I think what we can do is make our way to the final base region. We probably won't actually make it to the general area of where I'm setting up base. But that's okay. We can at least get to the region and then we can wrap up. And then I can make dinner. Well, no, I have to get groceries first. Which is kind of a bummer. Spoiler alert. It's not MF. Nope. It's not. I wonder if anyone is basing up in Forlorn Muskeg. I'm curious. The first big program was Paint Shop Pro. Oh, I had heard of that. I'm trying to remember if I used it at one point before I got Photoshop. It sounds so familiar. Still use it for some of the photo manipulation stuff or filters. Use so many art programs, I think my list is sitting at over 50 or 60. Oh my gosh. Blender is something I'm currently learning. I was taking notes to go through, as I was learning Blender, because there were just so many things to learn. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll figure it out, but at this point it just seems like a behemoth of a program, and the things that people have made with it is just incredible. If it's what I think it is, it's a very interesting choice for a base. I don't think anyone else is going there. I don't think so either. But like I said, I've kind of been staying out of people's streams this week for the most part because I didn't want to have my decision swayed. I had two regions that I was considering flip-flopping between. I finally made my decision this week, but I didn't want it to be influenced by what I saw. Waz is basing at Summit? Oh, that's cool. ESP is similar to Photoshop, but not as good. I feel like I used to use that before I got Photoshop. I think that's what happened. Tossing the phone out the window, I typed FM. Morlorn Fuskick. I was thinking that, Mega, but I didn't want to say it because I was assuming it was probably autocorrect. Again. Long trek. But I'm looking forward to dropping a bunch of this stuff off. Autocorrect was made just to make me laugh. Same. My husband and I are building a game and the renders are things we'd like to have. If it's too difficult, we'll go with 2D art. That is so cool, Kitten. Of course, I understand if you don't want to reveal anything, but any information about this game that you do want to reveal, I'd love to hear about it. That's such a cool project. Autocorrect can go duck itself. Alright, do we have a medicine thing here? We don't. Okay, but we might still have... It's okay. We can always do some more gathering after the fact. 71%. I think that's better than the one we had, potentially. We have so many. No, this is a newspaper roll. We don't need that. Okay. I've been saying that even though it does not matter, I like to take the higher quality stuff for my base. This gives me a sense of pride when my base is in good condition. I mean, auto carrot. Alright. Forlorn muskeg. Only the best is good enough for mouse. I don't know, I like the idea of having better quality stuff. It doesn't have to be perfect, but if I can choose between a 40% or a 70% fire striker, I'm gonna go with the 70%. Oh, it is so nice not needing to worry about Kool-Aid Bear. That's one of the nicest things about this tournament, is I don't need to worry about him. It doesn't matter. It's an adult game. I also want to do something that is for everyone, but we have potential sponsors for the adult game. Once we have the art figured out, the rest will be simple. Ah! Alright. And cool about sponsors. That's awesome. We spawned in Ash Canyon. I know that's what a lot of people did. So we did the very typical Ash Canyon spawn to gold mine to summit deal. And we followed in that pattern too. Yeah, I was saying earlier that it was important to me to have a relatively solid start. Just because I know that I'm gonna have some issues with hunting, so I want to make sure that in terms of the gathering and getting all the stuff across the world and whatever, that I had that kind of behind me so that I could focus. Yeah, I figured a nice solid start like that. I know a lot of people were doing it and it wasn't the most, like, original choice, but a solid one. So I'm sure by now, most people have probably figured out where we're headed. I chose Siege so I could dump everything at my base at the start, then travel lightly with the, for the rest of the time. That's a good idea. I mean, this very slow trek is testing my patience. I'm not gonna lie. But I also plan on leaving as much stuff there and then just traveling light to get everything else. I think the biggest stuff is going to be hunting and coal. But maybe we don't even need to forge. I mean, we have several arrowheads at this point that we've collected. We could probably just forego forging it all. But I think that Coastal Highway is a really cool choice, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with Quonset. Quonset has so much space to work with that you can make it look really cool. You could also make it really nice and neat as well, because if you want, of course, because there's so much space to work with. Got some stuff spawning in. Wood, gloves, food. Go drink. Take that. I'll leave this other stuff. We can come back for it. Or it's because I know I'll be losing a lot of arrows to runaway wolves. That's a good point. At this point, I think we've found 6 arrows. And we've broken down maybe another 4? 5? We may still need to forge at some point, but we'll see. I'll play it by ear. I actually did lose 1 arrow to my bear hunt in my practice. Because I shot him once and he ran away. And I was like, it's fine, he'll bleed out. Well, he didn't bleed out, so I had to do the whole thing again. And I shot him and this time he did bleed out eventually, but then when I went to harvest him, he only had 1 arrow. And I was very upset. So it's, you know, in my practice run, it's probably around there somewhere in the region. Probably could find it eventually, but who knows? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I probably won't go back to the practice run anyway, so doesn't even matter. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be able to make it to the region. Probably not to the base, but to the region, and then we can drop our stuff off next time. I think that's gonna be the plan. Bears seem harder to kill. Thomasina had 1 bear that took 8 arrows. Shot a bear with 2 arrows and still had to wait 14 hours for it to bleed out. Wow. Yeah, I guess I can consider myself lucky then that he eventually died after the second attempt at hunting. I did find what I think is a convenient way to kill the bear. But I do have to kill him relatively early because unless he's a really big bear and we get enough meat off of him, we're gonna need him to respawn, I think. Fortunately, the bear died just across from Quonset. Nice. Easy harvest and kill. Excellent. And the nice thing about CH is you have a lot of bears. So, I mean, of course, the bad thing about it is it's a very large region, so he's way away. You have to lug him across, but that's going to be the case pretty much everywhere, I think, if you're unlucky with where they end up dying. But that's a really lucky kill then. We're gonna need this. Hey Mel, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? You're in the tournament too, right? I think I saw that you started yesterday, perhaps. Oh, after you build your first cache to market base, you can build more caches and store the meat in any of them. Oh, okay. See, I knew you could store your meat in the caches, but I didn't realize you could store them in any of them. I see. I thought they still had to be at the one at your base. Cool. Where did you start and where will you be based? Well, where we started was Ash Canyon. We did the very classic gold mine to summit route. And where we'll be based is has not been revealed yet, but it's at this point probably very obvious to people who are, you know, seeing where we are now. Yeah, so it will be revealed in just a moment. Although the actual location of the base I also haven't revealed yet, obviously. I got this call. I'm so sorry, Nog. Work calls can be really terrible sometimes. The meat required for the shopping list has to be at your base. Right, so the cache at your base, right? So end your stream before I'm back from this absolutely worthless work call. I can't promise. How much longer is this work call supposed to go? Because I'm capping this at like 5. All items have to, at 5 hours, I mean, not 5 o'clock. All items have to be at your base. Okay, that's how I understood it. Okay. Now this thing is a pain in the butt. Yes, it actually worked the first time. Love it. Now let me climb. Hitbox. Come on. Seriously? You do have to schlep the meat back to base, yeah. In there, outside, inside, wherever you like. Okay, so it just has to be at the base. It can be within the cache, but it has to be the cache at your base if you make more than one cache. Gotcha. Alright, it's become quite obvious, I'm sure, what region we're going to be calling home. Oh, we're getting thirsty. And this was... I'm gonna wait to get outside before we drink, because I don't want this flare to go out. Sorry, I missed where your base would be. My partner was talking to me. Not a problem, Nell. I haven't actually revealed it yet, but we're about to. Because I've been keeping it a top secret all stream long. But we'll find out in just a minute because we're almost out of the cave, and then it'll be very clear where we're staying. So, drum roll, please, everybody. Ta-da! This is where we're going to be basing up. In Bleak. This exact call at least 7 times since I got hired in this company, and not a damn thing has changed. I don't know why we keep bothering. I'm sorry, Nog. I am basing in Bleak, yeah. Thought about that too. Great minds think alike, Mel. Have you revealed where you're going to be basing up? Just nod really loudly.
It's too heavy to carry.
Nice free wolf hide, I'll take it. Yeah, so this is where we're gonna be basing up. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually gonna make it to my base location by the end of stream. Depends on how quickly Astrid can move her booty. With all the stuff that she's carrying. Arrived there last night. Nice. At camp office. Oh, that's a great choice. Hey, Avi, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm the coolest. Oh, thank you, Nog. I had two options, my two favorite regions, and I decided throughout the week that it was going to be Bleak. If there's any indication that I might win and you're in second place, I'm totally going to ditch my run, because anyone with the guts to be in a base in Bleak is just the winner. Thanks. I mean, it does make me a little nervous, but I like Bleak. Making a coffee. I love that idea. I love that idea. How's the run going so far? So far, so good. We started in Ash, as many people did, and from there we went to, Gold Mine, and then to Timberwolf to Summit, and yeah, now we're just making the very slow trek to our final stop so we can drop some stuff off and actually get started on figuring out what we still need to get. So far so good. We found the bear coat in Ash Canyon. We found the bow in Ash Canyon. We also got the bow in Pleasant Valley, so we have a backup bow already. So there's no rush to make another one. We've found a total of 6 arrows, I think. And we've broken down several broken arrows as well, so we have quite a few arrowheads ready. So yeah, things are going pretty good. And we ended up actually breaking down the bear coat because we had plenty of warm clothing at Summit. I like it too. I'm going there later today. It's so nice. I think it's one of the prettiest regions. Very I mean, obviously dangerous in other difficulty levels, but very beautiful. It's beautiful and more safe in Pilgrim. Exactly. I figure I don't get to spend enough time here because usually it's too cold and too dangerous in Loper. I've just also never made it to the point where I'm safe enough in it or warm enough. So I wanted to spend more time here. Conky's basing in the Aurora mine, and CH makes him very dependent on getting Auroras at the right time to access the lower mine. Yeah, I heard about that. I think that's such a cool idea, although it is, as you mentioned, a little risky because you do need to make sure that you actually have the Auroras. We are not going to the lookout, actually. I'm so angry that I'm missing this stream because of the call. I'm sorry, Nog. I miss you. I'm sorry you have to deal with this. It sounds like a great start. Yes, it has been a solid start indeed. Bringing down the coat is a good idea, so he was messing with one of the bears. Right, and I mean, there is one bear that I'll still need to get for the hide and the meat, but it means I minimize the number of times, potentially, depending on how big the bear is. How was the rest of your birthday stream, AV? I like the look of the buildings in Bleak. Yeah. And I don't know, I really like it because it's so unique. Once is at the summit. Yeah, I heard about that. Also broke down the bear coat. It makes sense. I mean, I wore it until we got to Summit because I was very cold. Well, not very cold, I was relatively cold. And then we got to the summit and found plenty of warm clothes, so I figured, you know what, let's just break it down. It'll save us 4 kilos, and then we've already got ourselves a bear hide. We're slowing down because of this wind. I'm gonna have something to drink. People-wise, amazing. Game-wise, frustrating. Timberwolf Mountain is super difficult with no clothes. I can imagine that. I can imagine that for sure. I almost forgot that they're afraid of us. Oh, little Timby jump scare. Oh, but it's gonna be a slow walk to get to our final destination. Thankfully, we don't need to climb the rope, though. That's quite a jump. Dude, where's my Lucifer? Hey Laszlo, good to see you. I don't know, we might have the moose spawn. I did in my practice run. A really lucky call at the end. Slept 10 hours in mountaineers with no fire without thinking. Nice. I'm so glad you survived that. That is risky. Started in Timberwolf Mountain. It was super cold, but it was nice to be able to go to summit on day 1. Oh, for sure. Now, did you choose to go to Timberwolf Mountain, or did you do a random spawn? Bear and moose are set to highest spawn. Yes, I noticed that in my practice run. I came across, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 moose within the first week, maybe. I haven't noticed it quite as much on this run, but that's okay. You picked Timberwolf Mountain, okay. Yeah, it's nice to be able to just summit right away, because you've got your bedroll. There's, you know, hacksaws either in the region or at the summit. There's Mr. Moose. Yeah, so this guy did stomp me in my practice run. I don't really want that to have to happen again. So we're gonna have to be a little bit smart about this. Thomas Eden got double bear mauled and was in heartbeat at one point in her stream last night. I heard about that. I heard that she went down to like 2%. Already been going 5 hours. If you need to end, don't wait for me. Do what you gotta do. Go away. Lucifer, nice to see you. Now go away. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up at 5 hours. I think. Because I'm super hungry. Shouldn't have carried on streaming when tired. Thankfully, tempo only dropped in the last hour or so, so it got our condition back and woke half temp bar. Bloody close. That is super close. That's when I watched Thomasina's rough time with the bear. Crazy unlucky. Yeah, I heard that the bear was an absolute tank. Don't know Ash well enough to start there, but not to move. Fair enough. I also was a little unsure about starting in Ash Canyon at first because I know the interloper spawns-ish, but I knew that there are more for Pilgrim. So I actually ended up just doing several short starts just to figure out. Oh, I kind of want to get the moose now, though. We could just drop a bunch of stuff off. I think I'm gonna do that. Hey, how's your tournament run going? Where are you planning on basing? Hey Barb, welcome in. It is so good to see you. We are having a very good start, honestly. We managed to find the bear coat. We have 2 bows and several arrows already. I'm really happy with the way this is going so far. Let's see, do we have any sort of container that I can put this in? Yes. And where am I basing? Well, we've just arrived in Bleak Inlet, and that is our final destination. We are basing up here. I'm very excited. Let's see, let's get rid of this. I need to drop a few more things before I go hunt this guy. Let's drop the heavy stuff that we don't need. Sounds good, let's go. All the moose have been angry with me. She shot it 8 times, most of them at archery 5. Seriously? I knew that she really faced down that, like, had a huge face down with the bear. Yeah, I found the bear coat in Ash Canyon, and, here, I gotta give out some shout-outs. And yeah, so we started in Ash Canyon and pretty much got everything that we needed on the way between there and between the gold mine and summit, and yeah, now we're in Bleak, and I'm very excited about basing up here. Alright, let's see if we can find Mr. Moose. Where did he run off to? I do want this moose. Even though he stomped me in practice, I still want to try and get him. That's the deer. He'll come back. Oh, I see him over there. Okay, maybe if I pass an hour. No shots ever needed, but thank you so kindly. Of course. All your Bleaks belong to us. Yeah, Bleak is, as I was saying earlier, one of my favorite locations, but since I've moved to Interloper, I don't ever get to come here, mostly because by the time I'm, you know, ready to hunt and ready to protect myself, I usually end up dying, so... Come on, come back over here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I feel like I saw him move through the time thing, but I don't know where he would have gone. Yeah, so I don't get to spend a lot of time here on Interloper, so I really wanted to spend more time here during the tournament. Okay, did I make him despawn? Is that possible? Did I scare him off by passing time? Part of Bleak will you call home? The cannery, not the trailers, I hope. Neither, actually. I haven't quite revealed that yet. But, I suppose we might as well reveal it now. We're staying...
Night is coming.
We're staying over near the lighthouse, is what I'm gonna say for now. Yeah, we're gonna be over near the lighthouse, so on that side of the island. That's all I'll say for now. Or island. Inlet. Alright, I think I might have despawned him by waiting. Cool. It's fine. It's fine, it's cool, it's fine. Whatever. No big deal, right? Alright, we'll just spend the night here. And that'll save so that we can go raid somebody. Do we have any other tournament players on right now that we can go raid? Does anyone know? Alright, I put my bedroll in here in case I got stomped. Of course, now I've put too much stuff down. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Rand, Helga, Wands, Quinoa, and Conky. Oh my goodness, so many people to choose from. Helga has also been going for 5 hours. Okay, in that case, we'll probably pick someone else. Let's see. That's a good saving point. All right. This has been like one of my longest streams ever, but I really appreciate all of you for hanging out with me today. This has been an absolute blast and a great start to this tournament. Yeah, let's see who we got, and Quinoa. Yeah, okay, Conky is doing HRV tours right now and not the tournament, so I think we're gonna go with Quinoa. See how his tourney run is going. If I can spell his name. There we go. he may need help. All right, in that case, let's go over there and give him some support and some help. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you to everyone who has joined in as a follower. We have a bunch of new people who subscribed and took part in the hype train earlier. Thank you again so much for that, and for all the great conversation and all the fun. I really appreciate all of it, and I look forward to seeing you all in other people's streams, or perhaps in my stream on Sunday, when we will be back with the tournament. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the weekend as well. Take care, and bye for now.